What up? This is pretty cool. I mean, I can see. Seems like it's working. This is my first time doing this, so I feel like I can't. I mean, my first time streaming was so long ago, but it feels very similar because I've never done something like this. Here we are in my kitchen. My buddy Jacob is over here outside the camera. You're gonna be hearing him talk because he'll be trying to read me chat whenever I'm not paying attention. And he might be moving some of the cameras around. We've got a secondary camera, and you want to pull up the second cam? Check it out. Yeah, look at it. It's on the stove. It's on the stove, and we can put chat here for when I'm not. It's totally up to him. So if you don't like the layout, yell at Jacob. It's his fault this time. It's not mine. It's not on me. But I I don't know how to start this. Like,
With a prayer.
and with a dear Lord, we bless you and we thank you. Make this food blessing and be with us. Yeah, okay. Well, what am I saying? So we should be on YouTube. If you're chatting away on YouTube, I am sorry, but I cannot see your chat.
Maybe I'll pull it up.
I'm on a laptop, so Jacob might pull it up and
Shoot.
he might be able to see it.
I don't have your Wi-Fi.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you. We can mute. And we're back. Jacob's on the Wi-Fi. All right. The potatoes are looking scrumptious. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. So we are making. First thing we're gonna do is make breakfast. So we're gonna make an omelet with some peppers, some mushrooms. I've got it all listed out right here because I have the memory of a fly, and I'm gonna forget. Peppers, mushrooms, cheese on top with some pan-fried potatoes. So the first thing I'm gonna do is wash these potatoes because I couldn't wash them off stream. Got to do that on stream with you guys. I know you love watching me use the sink over here, and wash these potatoes. And it turned out great because they said that these potatoes are looking scrumptious. You know what I mean? So I do love a nice scrumptious tater. There we go. I need like something fabric to set these on. And dry them off.
Like the towel.
I got one right here. I got it.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Jacob, you just focus on the stream. Okay?
I am.
Didn't invite you over here to cook. It's not cooking with Jacob.
I didn't offer to help you cook.
Yeah, you said yeah.
Tiny Dino from YouTube says hi.
Yo! Dino tuning in. He's always tuning in on YouTube. Dino, did I tell you that you were gifted a sub on Twitch? You were, and you don't even use it. And we have like people who tune in on Twitch every day or every stream and don't have subs. So look at you, Dino. Congratulations. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna peel these potatoes because that's what you do next, right? After you wash them, you peel them.
Even raw.
That's true. Jacob is eating a raw potato. Jacob, you mind telling us what that's like?
They have to redeem story time.
Redeem story time, and Jacob will tell you about the time he ate a raw potato whole, just like hum. Taco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, as if you weren't following already. Dude, look at this fork. It's all bent. You can't really see it.
No, I can't.
You can't really. Well, look at it in IRL, Jacob, and confirm. Look how bent that tip is.
Oh wow, it is.
It's super bent.
Show him with like the
Got room for one more? Absolutely, Xander. Absolutely. We just started. I don't know how to like show you. Do you see it
There,
like
yeah,
that?
that's it,
Yeah.
that's it.
Look how bent that fork is. That's whack. Here's a little pro tip whenever you're peeling anything, especially potatoes. Most people want to hold the potato and then it's like, well, where do you hold it? If you just stab it with a fork, you can You can peel it just like that. No problems. No problems at all. And the fork holds the potato for you like a finger.
I've never shoved my finger inside a potato.
You're missing out. You shove your teeth inside of a potato, though. A raw potato.
Yeah.
I think you've only never shoved one inside a potato because you don't have the skill that it requires.
Give me
All right, we're
give me
leaving.
one.
We're gonna leave some of that skin on because I'm not fussed about it. I like the skin. Skin is tasty. Jacob can vouch. He loves a nice skin. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Xander, honestly, kind of offended that you're not here already, baby boy. I told you when we were starting.
Hey, he said he didn't even know he could make it. Man.
Not an excuse.
Xander, when you get here, you're gonna take over the stream controls. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh my gosh! Wow, we made it worse. We made it so much worse. Look at that. It's so much worse now. Oh goodness.
Yeah, that's what my finger looks like too. After I try and shove it inside a potato.
Yeah, I've been there. That's what my finger looks like after playing Minecraft all day. Just press the right click button 400,000 times.
Were you stripping logs with a shield in your offhand? Because that's what I'm doing. If my finger looks like that.
No, I just use my auto clicker to strip logs.
Weak.
We only real ones actually click.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with me not having an auto clicker installed on my new PC.
And it's pretty hard and a long process to install and set up an auto clicker. So, don't want to do that.
Yeah, last time
Baby
I did, I got
boy.
my credit card information.
Be there in 30 minutes, dude. That's gonna hopefully just in time to taste the food. All right, we're gonna prep everything and then cook it, cause it's gonna be the best way to do it. We got some baby bowls right here. You think I should make another potato if Sandra's coming over here?
Oh, I forgot we were like eating.
Yeah, we're gonna eat this stuff.
I ate breakfast before I came.
Well, that's too bad. Okay, that's too bad. I'm cooking you another
I mean, I'll eat.
another
I'm
breakfast.
hungry. I'm hungry.
Xander, I got 3 taters here. You want another tater? Should I make a 4th one? 9:30 a.m. and you're already off the rails with the jokes. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Well, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. That's 1 for each of us. That's a reasonable amount of potatoes to be consumed in the morning times.
Oh, you don't have to cook mine then.
Here you go. Look, I want to get your fingers on stream. Come on.
I'm hitting your mic.
I'm beating them. Oh, the mic's in the shot. The mic's in the lift it up. We don't want that in the shot.
You think I can spit my gum in the trash can over there?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Crap, that's not what I meant. He just tried to. Oh, we caught it. We caught it. I thought you were gonna come over here and spit it in the.
No,
that was
that's not
ridiculous.
my contract.
That's ridiculous. Say that as if anyone on stream hasn't seen you before. Xander shared pictures of you in the Discord.
He had shared one picture of me.
And you always look the
Allegedly.
same. Allegedly. Alleged picture. It might have been a decoy. You never know with Jacob.
How are you cutting these potatoes, Ace?
We're going to cube these potatoes in about roughly 1-inch cubes. So first thing I did was quarter them. And that's a good I don't know how to do this. This is a good. This is why you're here, Jacob. The first thing I did was cut them in half, and then cut them in half again, and now they've been quartered. So then we're gonna cut them into about 1-inch cubes, just kind of over and over again with this crappy knife. And then we're gonna throw them in one of these bowls and set that aside. So we're gonna do this and this and this. These potatoes are quite big. I might cut them again. Like some of these, I don't know. They're kind of big. They're kind of big. Let's do another cut. Let's do another one. Let's do it like that. Let's throw that up on there. Do it like that. There we go. There we go. So that's, yeah, pretty much the size we're going for. Little 1-inch cubes.
That voice.
Then we're gonna
talking
take
to
that,
Jasper.
throw it in there. Jasper.
That's what Taka was saying.
Oh, what? Talking as if you're talking to Jasper? I feel like I'm talking to myself. Like,
Where is Jasper?
where? He's probably in the basement. He might be over here, though. Nope. Probably in the basement. Either that or he's outside, but it was raining this morning. You should have seen him. He went up to the window that we keep open for him.
Yeah, I thought about crawling through that window.
That'd have been nice. He should have.
Yeah, I didn't want to die when I came into your house, though.
And it wouldn't be the first time someone's crawled through that window. And whoop, whoop, whoop. Jasper put his paws up on the window, got rained on, and immediately like turned around and like ran back inside. It's like, nah. Then he looked at us like, stop that. Why are you doing that? Turn the rain off, please. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to tell you guys when we start. I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. It's like full. This bowl's like full already. I mean, not quite. I've got
That's
plenty.
because you have another potato out since Andrew.
I didn't though. I didn't get another potato out. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's dogs. They're gonna be in the background. They're gonna bark. There's nothing I can do about it. They never stop barking ever. I'm just usually up in my room and on my mic is. But they're just gonna do this. It's not something I can control. There we go. I'm about to make breakfast. You want an omelet, Ty?
Hell yeah. You got it?
I got you. I'll make you an omelet. I'll throw you in. You need me, you want me to make you another potato? Yeah. Yeah. He said, yeah. You heard.
Bro?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
Hasn't he cooked you dinner like 3 times this week already?
No, breakfast.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it's like 4 times.
Hey,
I'm also cooking dinner about
I
5
took
times
out
next
dinner
week.
last night.
Oh, what'd you make?
Burgers.
He did. You should have seen his patty. It's like that tall.
Completely raw in the middle.
No, it was cooked through.
Cooked through.
It was only
Completely charred on the outside.
It would not have been cooked through if I'd not told him to shrink it. He originally took a pound, like I think it was 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds of beef, and he made 2 patties out of it. There.
That's reason. That's not crazy. That's the normal size of that patty.
You gotta go to this
And
restaurant.
I still was hungry after I ate another.
You gotta go to this restaurant called Townsend. Over in
Oh, I've
Oak Brook.
heard of Townsend.
Their regular burger, their kids burger is a 1/4 pounder. That's a kids meal, and their regular burgers are 3/4 pound patties. I showed up there, my friend's looking at me. I'm thinking it's like a 1/4 pound patty, and I'm like, I'm hungry enough I can eat it. Once I realize what it is, and
Who's mining blue taco?
It's a lot of taters. Mining Blue Taco is my #1 fan, Ty. How do you not know about Taco?
I don't know about that.
Know about Taco? He's ridiculous. Taco, he's disrespecting on your name.
What?
Yeah, that's a
You can hear him
chatter.
right now.
He's chatting away.
How do you? I don't know this.
oh, you just yell at them.
Yeah, right here. This mic is picking you up.
Viewership.
You can't see number of viewers on this version. Guys, another
Yeah,
thing.
he doesn't even know who.
He doesn't know who I am.
He does, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it sounds like an even line.
Like, who is this kid?
I don't know, but I see that.
Yeah, he's not even on stream. That would be my brother, Taco.
Ace Lord. Ace Lord, yeah, brother.
Ace Lore.
Believe it or not, Ace has a parents as well.
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
My dad left right before we started stream. Was like, I don't want to be a part of this. Goodbye. It's how
I saw-
everyone's
my
been
truck
so
pulling the
far.
driveway.
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone so far has been like, good luck. I don't want to be a part of this. Jacob's like, I'll help you out because I'm a good homie like that, but I don't want to be a part of this.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. So, let's just do it like this.
It looks like I'm the only viewer on YouTube at the moment.
That's fine.
Oh,
Don't
wow.
get as many people tuned in on YouTube unless it is my M Creator streams, because that's what the majority of my YouTube content is. Here we go.
Taco is gonna send lunch our way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Something about a bunch of tacos, hundreds of tacos for us.
Well, thanks for sending us tacos. You know, I was gonna make. Actually, call it insult to injury. I'm making burritos for lunch.
Weren't you gonna make like taco soup? Well, no, you're gonna make soup, weren't you?
Yeah. What is it? Something for dinner. Chicken tortilla soup.
Tortilla soup.
Chicken tortilla soup. Guys, you can blame Jacob if the if the video quality is kind of off right now. He's wandered away to pet my dog. Doesn't seem to think that the stream is very important. Guys, look at this. We have filled this bowl. This bowl is filled with potato now. Look at this bowl. That is filled. Look at this. All them potatoes. That's nice. Now we need eggs. Ty's a beast, so I'm just gonna make all of the eggs we have.
Every egg.
Yeah,
If you need me around to the store, let me know. I'm just taking inventory.
I almost asked you to get your graham crackers on your way, but mommy got that for me, so I didn't have to. Mommy. There's the potatoes. Here's our bowl. We need eggs. I don't know if this one is sitting outside the egg container. I think it's hard boiled.
Just drop it on the
I'm
floor.
tempted to crack it and see if it's hard
Put the whole
boiled.
thing in your mouth and take a bite.
I know that's how you would solve it, because that's how you solved your potato problem.
Well, I knew the state of that potato.
All right. This is that's one egg. Watch this. You ready? One-handed. Oh, we're not gonna get any eggshells in there whatsoever.
Hot take. I don't mind eggshells in my eggs.
That's disgusting.
It's like it gives them a little texture. It's like pulp in your orange juice if it were crunchy.
Guys, crunchy pulp in your orange juice? Yes or no?
It's like that little bit of residue, orange juice residue that forms on the lip of the bottle. You know?
Oh. There's a bit of shell in there.
Oh.
I fudged that one up. I smashed it too hard. You know what? Just for you, Jacob, I'll leave it in there.
Yeah, leave it there. One of us is gonna get it. Probably gonna be Ty.
Probably. Hopefully it's gonna be Ty. Or Xander.
Yeah, it's a good thing Xander's coming. We'll need the doctor here to
Yeah,
remove it from our throat.
that's true. Ah, dude, you know, you just reminded me. That tiny bit of eggshell is probably enough to get caught in Xander's tiny throat.
Yeah.
He'll start choking.
Yeah, we should tell him to stretch before he gets here.
Yeah, make sure he stretches his throat out. Yeah, Taco, I can't exactly see what you're saying, and Jacob's not doing his job. Let's see, we have 2, 4, 6. We're gonna make all of these eggs.
Okay, well, he says, Jacob, out of you, Xander, and Ace, who would you think would eat the leafy green stuff on top of strawberries? I mean, I gotta go with me.
Have you ever eaten the leafy green stuff on top of a strawberry?
I'm not a big strawberry guy, but I think if any of us were gonna do it, it'd probably be me.
I have, actually.
You have?
Yeah, one time I didn't feel like getting up and throwing the leafy green thing away. This is before I'd finished the strawberry, so I just popped that whole thing in my mouth,
Yeah.
and it was not worth it. It ruined the strawberry.
Okay.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
I was eating an apple in my friend's car one time.
You ate that whole thing.
Yeah, I ate the whole
Yeah.
thing. I was like, well, I don't have anywhere to put this apple.
Yeah.
So I guess I gotta eat the whole thing.
Look at that, boys. That's 9 eggshells. Technically 18 because it's split in half. But look at that. An empty egg carton. That's, I think, an 18. So we used about half of that. That's, you know what? I don't want to get eggs on my fabric, so we're gonna use these paper towels over here. All right.
You have to mix those together.
Yes, we need a whisk, salt, pepper, a little bit of milk. Let's get all this stuff out. Let's get all this stuff out. Milk's gonna be in.
I get you milk. I'm the milkman.
The milkman.
Ace.
Yeah.
I have milk.
Huh?
I'm not seeing any milk in here.
Is it not on the right side? We might not have any
Is it in
milk.
the freezer?
No, we freeze our milk, so there's no milk. That's fine.
I'll run to the store.
It's not ideal. No, it's gonna be done before you even get back.
Well, you need.
You want to get those peppers out and the mushrooms that are underneath the blackberries there.
I was gonna suggest you make that blackberry tea, but I have a feeling you just do it.
Yes, we are on it. Here we go, boys, with the whisk. Oh, I see the hat. Look at him. Look at him. He was there. He said that's too much. Don't want to be that much on stream.
Yeah, hold on. Pepper can.
Pepper cam. The pepper cam. Look at these many sweet peppers.
Pepper can.
Baby Bella mushroomies. All gonna be in the omelets because we're big boys like that.
You big mushroom guy?
I love mushrooms.
They're growing on me. My dad was not a mushroom guy, so they were not even in the house.
Not a big thing. Yeah.
They're kind of weird though.
I can see that. I can see that. Pepper cam.
Pepper can.
Just like that. Pepper cam. All right. There's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clean off our cutting board here, and we're going to just kind of. Ooh, you know what? I'm a smart guy. We're gonna do some rough chops on these mushrooms just to get them a little bit smaller. We're gonna throw them in the food processor. I think it's clean. Hopefully it's clean, because I'm gonna need it for some other things later down the line. So I'm gonna have to clean it one way or the other. There we go. So that's rough chops on the mushrooms. We've got, yes, a nice food processor right here. It's gonna blend them up real nice. We're gonna do the same thing with our peppers. Throw them both in here and then chop them all up. You know, nice to little bits. Little bits. Oop. Something slimy on this cutting board. I think it's the potatoes.
Taco's saying you should have cooked this spaghetti recipe.
Cooked it, and yeah, maybe. The thing is, spaghetti is incredibly easy to make. I wanted to mix it up. Here's what we're gonna do. You know what? Let's do it one at a time. Ah.
Dude, just put the lid on there.
No, look, we gotta unravel. We gotta unravel it. Plugs in right there. Plugs in right there. Oop. I said as far over as I can get it. We're gonna set that right there. You take that. You actually can't put the lid on before you put it on here. You put it on, twist it into place, put the lid on, twist it into place, and then you've got your nice mushrooms to it. Your nice and diced mushrooms. Look there. Look there. It's wonderful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'd go through there and scrape it out, but we're about to do the same thing with the pepper, so there's really no reason. We're done with that.
Dude, the trash can's behind you. Why did you hand it?
It's not trash. It's got mushrooms in it
I
still.
thought you said you were using all the mushrooms.
I did not say we're using all the mushrooms. I don't think I said anything about how many mushrooms we're using, but we're using about half.
I'm pretty sure you're like, we're putting them all in there because we're big boys or something.
We're not. Hey, you want to eat this pepper?
Pretty sure you got Connor with this.
Eat it right out of my hands.
Was it a habanero you got Connor to eat?
I don't think it was Connor. I got Ty to eat a habanero pepper.
Oh, well, then you also got Connor to eat one.
It was on my...
It was the same batch.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was...
Yeah, you're like, Ty ate one, and you're like, you're allowed to say that's hot, Ty.
Yeah, for my affiliate stream, we're done with that too. So I'll put it in the fridge. For my affiliate stream, when I first hit affiliate on Twitch, the reward for 10 subs, which we did not get, we got 9, was eating a habanero pepper on stream. So I bought like 2 of these habanero peppers because I figured there's no way we're getting more than 20 anyways. And didn't eat any of them. So pretty much right after that stream, I came downstairs, was talking, family about, how to go because I knew it was gonna happen. And give this pepper to my brother. I'm like, here, eat this. And he goes, okay, and puts it right here. And I'm like, no, don't do that. And he goes, oh, and bites it anyways. And like immediately starts like throwing up in the toilet and chugging like gallons of milk. Yeah, it was bad. I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't have to drink that on stream. And then like that weekend, I got my buddy to eat one chip, eat the other one. It was so funny. But I was like, at first my parents were like, why would you tell him to do that? And I'm like, you can't blame me because I got him to stop and he didn't listen and he ate it anyways.
And the thing about our friend was, I'm pretty sure it went down the exact same way.
Yeah, or
It was like,
no, don't do that.
We were like, no, no! And then out of like a fear reaction, he chomped down on the pepper. And then he like continued to chew out of like stress. We're like, no, you gotta spit it out. You gotta spit it out. But then the trash can was in your pantry, so he spits it into my hand. And I throw it away.
I think what we've determined is habanero peppers make people silly. It's just they forget how to function.
Dude, I had the habanero sauce at Buffalo Wild Wings when I was like 12. That messed me up, man. I was like fighting for my life out there, but I wasn't gonna show it in front of my parents.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, can you give me more ranch?
I don't want a little bit more ranch. That's fine though. It tastes great. Habanero ranch.
The waitress told me that they had this guy take on like the hottest one, and that was the 3rd hottest.
Like the ghost pepper or whatever.
Yeah, whatever their hottest one is. And it said he was asking for like the kids' milk.
His kids'
And, like,
milk?
in the little bottles they have, like, you know what I'm talking about? Or like he was asking for like the 1 cartons of milk.
Lovely. Ugh. How do you do with spice, Jacob?
I don't know.
I have a jalapeno in there. It's going into the salsa.
I think I can handle a jalapeno.
Take a look at it is also going into the salsa.
Just give me the hottest thing you have and let me see if I can take it.
If you can eat it, then try putting it up your butt and see how that feels. All right.
How fast does this come out if I like? Oh, it's not.
So we have chopped the tops off and cored all these peppers.
Now,
Yeah, it's fresh, dude.
why
I've
do
never
you
used it
core 'em?
before. We core them because you don't want to eat the seeds. It's disgusting. And then we're
And
gonna
the seeds are contained in those capsaicin.
capsaicin. For those of you that don't know, is what makes them spicy. I think.
Yes.
Yes.
You know birds cannot sense capsaicin.
They can't even tell.
Yeah.
It's not spicy at all.
Yeah.
They don't have the taste buds.
Yeah, I've tried pepper spraying a lot of birds. No reaction.
All right, so we've got these really roughly chopped. We're gonna throw them. Oh, before we throw that, we're gonna want to throw our blade back in there. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard to get them in there. Now we're gonna throw our rough chopped peppers in there. We're gonna blend them up and throw them into our egg mix over here. There we go. There we go. Peppers into the food processor. And I'd say that will do it. Look at that. Look at that. It's all nice and blended up. And now we're going to take our bent fork and we're going to scrape as much of it as we can into the egg. We don't like to waste food. There we go. There we go. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Alright. Alright. I'm going to take these pepper tops, throw them away. And this is what our egg mixture is looking like. So we're just going to throw a whisk in there. And whisk it up. And this, I'm immediately looking at it and thinking, this is a lot of peppers. This is a lot of mushrooms. Perhaps it is too much pepper and mushroom.
You're whisking it with the eggs?
I'm whisking it all together.
You madman.
I'm maybe. I'm whisking it all together. You know what this needs? It needs a little bit of salt. That's a lot. And it needs a little bit of pepper. Ooh, yeah! Get the pepper in there. Just like that. Just like that. And then we whisk it all together. This video is sponsored by Wix, the website creating website that allows you to make a website on their website.
Alton Brown would not approve, says Taco.
Who?
Alton Brown? The chef? I'm not too familiar with him, but I know he's a chef.
No, we want it all mixed up. We want it all mixed up together.
You're a madman, I say.
The only brown I know is Parson Brown from that one Christmas song. The Snowman.
Frosty?
No, in the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. I guess it's a pastor. Something like that. Look at that. Look at that nice egg mixture. I'm going to put it over here on the pepper can. Check that out.
Pepper Cam!
Pepper cam! Look at it. Isn't it looking great? Isn't it just looking
Looks like
absolutely
canned potato soup.
delicious? No, the potatoes are right here. There's something else entirely. Okay, but here we go. Now we're going to heat up. We're going to heat up these two surfaces. The one in the back right here. And then the one in the front right here as well. That's going to be heated to here. Oops. Move that away. Heat be coming. There you go. Do I need to move this cam? Is it good?
No, you're good.
Cool. This one over here is going to be our potatoes. This one over here is going to be our eggs. Before we do that, we have a sausage, a nice sausage right here. You can't really see it, but it's a tube of sausages. Oh, it's gone. A nice tube of sausages. So we're just gonna kind of cut the ends off of this and make some nice sausage patties. Come on now.
Oh man, we should have made some ghetto for these guys.
I do love me some ghetto.
They don't even know what it is.
These fools watching don't even know what ghetto is. You fools.
I'll get there, Taco.
There we go. There we go. We pulled the snake off. We're just gonna slice this into little patties. Slice it right into little patties. Oh gosh, I need to blow my nose.
Grab you a tissue real quick.
There we go. Another patty coming our way. There we go, just like this. And then another one, just like this. Okay. That's all the patties. We got these nice patties. They're not quite round, but that's okay. We'll make them round. We'll make them nice and round. There we go. How many are there? Five patties. Just like that. Okay. coming back over here, something I probably should have done a while ago,
Heating up the oil.
is put the oil in this pan, so that when the pan heats up, the oil heats up too, for the taters. I'm throwing a little bit more in there, huh?
For the taters?
For the taters. That's gonna be for the taters. All right.
Taco says you have no right to insult his lack of age if you don't know Alton Brown.
No, I don't. I don't know what you wait. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna get tissue. Guys, here we go. We got the. That's not right. System error. I got tissue. Oh yeah, blowing on those on stream while cooking.
And he's not gonna wash his hands.
I'm kidding. I'm actually no. He's joking. I was always going to wash my hands after that, but now you're never gonna believe me, and you're gonna think that it was only because Jacob said I wasn't going to. But I was, and I washed my hands
After streaming.
before starting the stream. I think. I can't remember. But I believe I did. I meant to. If I forgot, I didn't mean to. I might have forgotten.
I'm sure you would have meant to wash your hands even if I didn't say anything.
You call me a liar?
No.
All right, over here on the stove. This pan is not hot at all.
Did you turn on the right burner?
Yes.
It's been 30 minutes since Xander said he would be on his way.
This stove sucks, is essentially what you need to know.
Man, if only we brought a portable stove that you could use.
We don't have that though, so we can't do that.
Right. My bad.
This one over here is getting nice and hot, just like we want it.
That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot.
But once that gets nice and hot, you know, that's hot. That's hot.
That's hot.
Then we're gonna throw the sausage on here. This one, and then we're gonna throw the potatoes into this one, and it's all gonna work out. And then we're gonna cook the eggs after that.
Barton has joined the chat.
You were doing math?
He was doing meth.
That's okay. I was doing meth as well.
Yeah.
Meth
on
on
stream.
stream.
Little typo.
Meth on stream seems like fun, honestly.
With the boys.
Meth with the boys. Boy meth.
Some fast meth.
Yes. Yes. I'm starving. Like, actually starting to get really, really hungry. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these sausage patties. We're gonna chuck them on here just like that. Oh, you hear that sizzle? Oh, you hear that sizzle? That's how you know it's hot. You want to hear that sizzle. Look at that. Ready? Watch this. Bam! Bam! Another one. You ready? Bam! Just like that.
How long are you cooking those for, Ace?
Till they're cooked.
Till they're cooked. One thing you should know about Ace, he does not measure or time or count.
Should have put a little bit of oil or grease or something in here because they're sticking real bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you not gonna? And then you just threw it right in the pan.
Nah, they're greasy enough. They'll grease themselves.
Eventually, they'll grease themselves, but just like a little bit
No,
to coat the pan.
no. Look, this is what I always say, okay? Cooking is an art. Baking is a science. Cooking, you can really do whatever you want as long as it's all cooked at the end. It's fine. It's edible at the very least. It's an art form. But baking is a science. You got to measure your baking. You got to make sure you do it right. Otherwise, it's just going to be a monstrosity, like a complete nightmare. Cooking is an art.
Zenith, creator of the beacon infused armor mod, says since you took away most redeems, you should have added cooking related ones, like add way too much salt. Or something.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. I don't believe in wasting food. And I want to eat this. I love cooking, So it's a good idea, but something like add way too much salt, not a good idea specifically. Maybe some other ones we could have added though.
Each redeem is another shake of salt.
Yes, every single redeem is just shake salt.
Barton wants to know what you're cooking, Ace.
We're cooking breakfast, can't you tell? So we're making fried potatoes over here, and sausages over here. And I got my bowl over here. This has got my eggs and mushroom and pepper mix. It's all mixed up together. And it's going to be delicious. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
It's smelling good, Ace.
Thank you. Like I said, I'm starving right now. I woke up hungry. And not hungry for the stream, hungry just for the food. Actually, kind of regretting. Nah, I'm kidding. I was not regretting the stream. Very eager to do the stream. That was a little premature of you. You can flip that back over. Back over. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Barton doesn't know what's going on. He
Well-
says, Ace, I think I'll get karaoke this stream if I get enough bugs, because right now he has 4.2K.
You do that, Barton. I'll be waiting. And if you don't do it, I'm gonna be immensely disappointed.
Barton, he has disabled karaoke for this stream, as well as exercise and hydration related redeems.
Hydration. No hydrating on this stream. Not while I'm cooking. No cooking. No hydrating while cooking. It's not allowed. Guys, this is it. Like, until it's cooked, this is what we're doing.
Barton's hoping for the other 800 he needs.
He's still hoping.
He's hoping. Next stream he's gonna get you.
I believe in you, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in Xander.
He did say 30 minutes ago he'd be here.
In 30 minutes.
And I looked, and he's not here.
You know what? Just for that, he doesn't get to eat the food. No food for Xander.
Dude, Barton just noticed that karaoke is missing. Hydrate is missing. He says, you don't want hydrating this stream?
No, well, honestly, I considered just increasing the amount of time between hydration so that you couldn't spam it. And then I was like, I don't know. It could, it still takes a second or two to fill that cup, drink it down. It could cause problems, so no hydration this stream. No working out this stream especially. That's a problem. That can't be happening. Okay, so what we're looking for with these potatoes is that they're nice and golden brown. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but they've turned a kind of greenish translucent color. Some parts still look normal, like normal potatoes, and those are the parts we really want to flip over and make sure that they're face down. But we're going to keep cooking these until they turn like a golden brown. There we go.
Then it said another option for food-related redeems would be the cinnamon challenge.
That's actually terrible.
Yeah, Barton dislikes it.
That's, a good idea, but the cinnamon challenge itself is horrible. Like, it's like,
what was the challenge back in the day where it was like have someone lean against your chest until you pass out? What a fun challenge that is. Let's risk giving myself brain issues and killing brain cells.
Let me risk getting further brain issues.
Yeah, well, you know, if you did the challenge, you're either ignorant or have brain issues. That's, you know. Guys, I am realizing we should have sprayed this pan with some Pam. Should have gotten some Pam up in here. But there we go. I think that's going to be about it for our sausage. So we're gonna take these sausages off. You know, flip them over just to make sure they're cooked all the way through. Ah.
Yes, Barton, those are potatoes he's got in that pan on the left. And he's just pulling sausages out of the one on the right now.
All right, we gotta make sure those sausages stay nice and warm. So we're gonna take them and put them right up here
Barton
in the microwave, which is designed to keep it in heat.
Barton accidentally muted the stream, which is probably why we've been saying the same three things now.
That would do it, yeah. See, here's the thing.
Taco's
potatoes-
saying put that meat residue with the potatoes.
No. That is not something you want to do.
Yeah, well, he said or not. I think you hurt his feelings.
Probably saw me throwing them in the trash.
He threw them away?
I mean, the residue is still in there, but all the like scrapings I did, I tossed them in the trash because I'm gonna cook my eggs in that same skillet. And I just didn't think it would be nice to have some scrapings in some of the omelet and not in others and whatnot, which kind of didn't make sense. Now these potatoes are starting to come together. Thing is, it's taking a minute, and we're gonna have to do about 3 rounds of these potatoes. So that's not ideal.
You really did hurt Taco.
I did.
It says trust, it's really good, but okay.
Good.
Don't listen to the guy who gave you the idea.
No, I'm glad.
I get it.
I'm glad.
Don't worry.
I'm glad I didn't listen to him. Now, Jacob.
You're alienating your number one fan. Right.
He's late. He's late, guys. Now, here's what we're going to do now. I don't know. What do we do?
You gotta do 3 more round potatoes.
These potatoes are cooking. It's taking a minute. It's just going to take a minute. You know what we might do is get another pan going so we can kind of cook it at the same time, hopefully. We got a nice small pan here, so we're gonna get that going as well. Just try to speed things along. Move this handle over here. Move this here. Throw that heat up. Throw some oil in there.
Taco, don't try to take my job from me.
Now look at that, you guys. You can see some of these. I think you can. I think you can see that some of these are nice and golden. That one right there is nice and golden. That's what we are looking for. We want to get to the point where the majority of these potatoes are a nice golden color like that. Right on, right on. Did you try that gochujang?
What?
That sauce there?
No, it's sealed.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. We're gonna open it up later today, though.
Yeah, I started to just pour it up my tongue, and I said, wait, how much is gonna come out?
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know. All right, we're gonna take these baby bellas and put them in a Ziploc while we wait for everything else to wrap up.
Looks like you got 6 unique viewers on Twitch right now, eh?
6 of you guys tuning in. I appreciate each and every one of you. Look at that. What legends. 6 and we just hit 10 o'clock, which is our normal starting time. And we're still waiting on Xander. He's going to walk in the door like right after the food is ready. Just to eat it. And then he's going to be like, oh, I got to go, you know. Maddie and I got plans. I'm going to put the baby Bella in here so people know what type of mushrooms these are. You want to throw this in the fridge for me, buddy?
Well, if the video quality goes down, you know why.
It's because you're on your phone and you're not paying attention.
I was signing into Twitch on my phone.
Look at that. Look at them taters. Beautiful. Now they're starting. Now they're getting nice and beautiful. That is the crispy golden color that we are looking for. Ouch. Burn myself.
How many bugs for you to intentionally burn yourself?
200 million.
You want me to let the mug stir out?
Sure. You can just leave that door open.
Alright. Do I need to open up the fence or anything? Oh, hey, Jasper's outside.
No, he'll push right through it. Yeah.
Dude, he's freaking out. He's spazzing right now.
Oh, that. Yeah, the window's open. He probably went out through the window. Alrighty, boys. I'd say these taters is just about done. Some of them, that's the thing, some are going to be more crispy than others, but we don't want any of them too crispy, you know what I mean? Hey, Todd, when do you need to eat? Okay, cool. Because these taters are taking a while, I'm going to have to do them in a couple of batches.
What are you saying? You're doing the last.
Damn. I didn't say that.
But that's what the implication was.
Frick.
The implication was I'm going to try to get it all ready at the same time.
Looks good though. Is that French toast?
That's eggs. Just eggs, mushrooms, peppers, salt, pepper. I mix it all together. We're going to cook it at once. All at once. Right into the omelet. Like a bad. Here we go. Guys, I need to have more control. More control.
Potatoes are actually a tuber, Barton. Slight difference. Barton said potatoes are the best vegetables.
Yeah, they're not vegetables.
They're tubers. I don't even know if Barton can hear us.
He's still got us muted. There we go. Now, once the majority of these taters is looking done, we're gonna throw our eggs on this pan right here. Now, fun fact for all of y'all. I've actually never made these potatoes before. Have them made for me plenty of times. It's pretty classic around my place. But never actually made potatoes like this before. So this is my first time. I'm just kind of figuring it out. It's pretty easy, you know. You just cut them up, throw them on the pan. But the temperature and how long they take to cook, someone is completely unaware of. But we figured it out. I've got it pretty dang hot. That seems to be okay. And I think I got a good idea of how long it takes, because it takes a long time, apparently. Watch this. I'm going to put my face up near the pan and get up in this camera.
Barton Flatback, he says potatoes are vegetables, even cited a source.
Here's the thing, Barton. Two people can be wrong. So just because you have a source doesn't really prove you're right.
I thought you were saying those two people could be us.
No. Nope. Barton and his source, both wrong.
And Zenith says, watching you cook, Ace, is making me remember why I don't eat homemade food.
What?
Well, actually, what he said was, I don't eat homemade food, but
Ahmed. I think he meant Amish.
and then he said, JK, I do. He loves homemade food. Barton, you can't even spell professor.
Ow!
And you could turn the heat down, and that would alleviate that a little bit.
That's what I just did. I just turned the heat down, guys. Ow!
What is your first language, Barton?
Portuguese, I think?
He said, because English ain't my first language. I have never heard a non-native speaker use the word ain't.
I've never heard anyone other than myself use the word y'all on my Twitch channel. None of them say y'all. Just me.
Zenith says, watching you cook makes me want to burn my kitchen down just to avoid attempting this.
Then why are you being so mean to me? Here's the thing. This pan is not made for frying potatoes. I'm going to pull these off because these are all getting stuffed. We're going to cook these separately after these other ones are done. All right.
Taco hears y'all every day in Spanish.
What?
I'm guessing they say it in Spanish class?
I assume that's what he means too, but
No,
word in
he's
Spanish.
saying Vosotros. Oh. Vosotros is y'all. That's the informal way of saying you all in Spanish, but we didn't really learn that whole lot of that. Because that Vosotros isn't used in like South America and Mexico. How much your Spanish reminds me of your memories?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That you learn from Community.
Actually, I learned it from Deadpool. Get it right. Although they do it in Community as well. And I know nosotros is we, right?
Nosotros?
Nosotros
Nosotros?
is we.
Yeah, give me all 6 verb tenses right now. Or all 6 conjugations.
Soy. Nosotros. Somos. Somos extremos. Como la televisión. Yes, that's the one.
Okay, Dennis is making amends here. He says, all jokes aside, this food looks so good.
Oh, thank you. Now, you know, okay, you don't have to lie to me. You know, first you're sitting here trying to mess with me. Now you're just straight up lying. I'm not appreciating it, Zenith. This is looking done. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this egg mix, which is so wackadoo.
Oh, the egg mix is whack?
It's whack, dude. We're gonna pour it right on into this pan.
I wonder who said the egg mix was whack.
That was me. I just said it.
Yeah, now. Just now. 10 seconds ago for the people on stream.
There's the thing with scrambled eggs, or an omelet in general, or scratch that, reverse it. Is most people will want to mix it up while it's cooking. But no, what you want to do right now is you want to leave it until the edges start to curl up and get cooked, right? And then you want to take the backside of your spatula like this and slowly scrape it up. And that's going to result in your eggs being light and fluffy, as opposed to, whoa, that's one big piece of pepper, we're going to pull that out. As opposed to chewy and spongy. Oh, look, it's the Jasper. Here he is. There he goes. He's gone. Like, there he is. There he goes. Look at him go. He's hanging out. He's hanging out. Is this good for the angle here?
Pull it back, just there you go, right there.
There we go. Ouch. Okay. So we got some oil buildup around the edge, so it's hard to see. But if you look underneath the oil, you can see that the edges are starting to get cooked. So we're going to take this, and we're going to push it up just like that. Not too much, actually. Not too much cooked. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit longer. Maybe we should let this pan get a little bit hotter before throwing this egg on here.
Yo. You outside?
All right, here we go. These potatoes are just about done. I'm gonna try and flip them over, make sure they all get nice and cooked. There we go. Sounds like Xander has arrived. Watch out now. Okay, Ace, you don't want me to compliment your cooking anymore? I'm gonna try to get you to quit cooking by the end of this stream. The thing is, by the end of the stream, I will quit cooking. Right at the end. You know, I'll be done cooking, and then we'll end the stream. That's how it works, right? That is how it works. All right. I'm gonna try and do these eggs again. Yeah, that's looking a lot better, right? So you can see we've got pretty much the entirety of our eggs cooked. They cooked a little bit to the bottom. But for the most part, we want to get them nice and kind of mixed up. There we go. We're going to let that cook up again and do it again in just a minute. For now, I think this round of potatoes is done. Xander, I made sure to cut these potatoes nice and small so they could fit down your throat.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for the accommodation. I appreciate that. Yeah, there is one little bit of eggshell in the omelet.
Never heard.
I'm hoping to get it. Yeah, I think Ty's gonna get it, but we're like those drugs first.
Yeah.
There we go. That last round of potatoes is cooking up right now.
Well, now you're here. You can take your shift and we'll just take it now.
Yeah.
This thing of egg is probably ready for its next
What is it?
flip.
Is it blow or purple blow? Go. See if we can pick it up. There you go.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's one you stove top. Is it purple? I think so.
No, it's not. It just looks that way on stream.
I think it's infrared.
Might be.
I will say, I think we put too much mushrooms and peppers in the omelet. It's not going to be a big deal,
Yeah.
but the ratio is off.
It is.
You walking them through the settings?
No.
How it works? And how do you expect them to take
I'm
over?
showing chat you picking your nose while you're cooking an omelet.
I use my thumb. Thumb doesn't
Yeah.
go in the omelet.
Just in the potato.
Yeah.
So this switches the cameras here. So that's the laptop camera.
So that's a big deal.
Yeah, and then that's the mobile camera. And then these here will give you a small cam of the opposite camera. So if we turn this on, you can see Ace
Okay.
from
Oh, I get it.
from the other camera. So yeah, they use the switch, and then that to get the other angle, and then we can bring chat up on the screen, just so everybody can see that. Then I'd say this is the reason people just go out.
I know.
And it's dependent on which camera you're on.
I will say, yeah, my eggs have turned out subpar, at least the way I wanted them to.
I didn't want to say anything to you, but on camera it's not looking good.
Guys, look, it doesn't look good in
I
person
told you
either.
you were
It
a
looks
madman.
like it looks like a
mixing that
bunch
all
of
together.
mush.
He mixed.
I should have threw the egg in there.
When he mixed like pureed mushrooms into the egg.
I should have threw it in there and then sprinkled it on top after
After
it.
pick up
so-
milk for these eggs. He didn't have any butter.
I didn't have any milk either. I should have thrown butter in there, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should've
That's,
He's like, oh, he just makes fun for the streamer, for the viewers, and then just gets to cook the entire stream.
It's the wrong kind of cooking
Yeah.
stream, right?
Ah!
And then these here are the.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah. And then this is the second page.
Sweet.
Yeah.
About a Steam Deck or Stream Deck with everything on there.
Yeah.
So if you hit laptop cam,
It'll switch to Ace's back right now.
and then if you hit this small cam, it's a small laptop cam.
Yeah.
So why they're in the Ace
That's how you have to do it. I set it up the best way I possibly could.
The best way you knew how.
The best way I knew how.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, like we used one of these at my old church.
Stream Deck?
Yeah.
You probably had like the big long one with the knobs. And
No, it's like the same size. as
Same
this
thing?
one. Yeah.
Cool.
We had one button to switch cameras.
Okay.
Actually, well, we had this. It was to switch between like the computer display for like the lyrics to like hymns and
yeah,
stuff. and to the camera for people online, and it was just a picture of an old guy at a church. Don't know how, but that became the Swift picture. Yeah.
He should have some better pictures of his. Kind of boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the default images.
I can tell. Dude, Monkey does not wrap his head around that screen. He walked over to the door.
Actually, he was the first one to figure it out. By figure it out, I mean he just barged right through.
Well, I opened the door for him, and I watched him stand in front of that screen. And as soon as I opened the screen, he started tumbling out it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a little dense.
Yeah. No.
More ways than one.
It's not really that he was the first one to figure it out. It's more that he was the only one to not care that it was there and just try and barge his way out anyways.
Have you revealed the full courses for today?
He typed it in the screen.
They're on Discord. I haven't talked about it on stream. Man, look at that. That looks delicious.
Oh, well, let me switch the laptop cam.
Guys, look at that nice plate of.
Like stuff.
I love stuffing though. If this tastes
It's alright.
half as good as stuffing,
It would be.
I love it.
I'm down. Beautiful.
No,
What, did you throw up this morning?
Yeah, you know that looks like a fake vomit you would get.
A baked bomb.
No, like fake vomit, you know, where it's just like a piece of rubber you throw on.
Yeah, I got you. Dude, I thought you said
Baked
baked bomb.
bomb. Gotta go hard. That's the name of my metal band.
Baked vomit. Bro, that is metal. That's metal right there.
Deep fried vomit. Just doesn't look the same. Air fried vomit.
Air fried vomit.
Since it looks since you're really out here making me think my microwave dinners are gourmet. Dude, let me buy some bits for that comment.
Bro, Zenith, he tried complimenting my food, and I was like, oh, you don't have to lie to me about it. And he goes, yeah, he's just been trying to tell me a new one the whole time.
Taco saying that looks like cat food.
Guys,
You know, maybe I have to show myself on stream just so you can see my candid reaction to this. This is gonna be used for evidence at my murder trial.
food poisoning?
This is the setup to a game of deception, murder in Hong Kong.
What are you talking about?
You know, deception,
Deception. Oh, yeah.
murder in Hong Kong.
Wait, what?
I don't know what he's talking
I know about deception.
Hey,
What is murder in Hong
it's the subtitle of deception.
Kong? Subtitle.
Yeah. Ask Caitlin. Tell your sister.
I thought you were really about to call her like that. I thought you were swinging to the button.
Let's get that reaction on camera.
So what's he planning to do in between?
What?
Like, what's he planning to do in between meals?
Cook more meals. We're gonna eat.
Okay, so you just going like not like in order you would eat them throughout the day.
So yeah, that's the order we're going in.
Yeah, but you're not gonna make it lunchtime. You're not gonna make lunch at lunch.
Well, here's the deal, Xander. I have a crock pot recipe for dinner, so we'll make dinner first in the
So
crock
it's
pot.
not gonna be a 12-hour stream.
Yeah. And I also
how
have
long it's taking to make breakfast. It might be.
that dude, it takes me a fat minute to cook food.
I take my time with it.
I love it. Gotta get some love in there.
Make love.
Yeah, I also Yeah. I have recipes
Dude, this
for.
looks like a chicken pot pie from KFC.
I love KFC chicken. Well, I don't love it, but I'll eat it.
I've eaten one, and that's because I got it for free, and it was all right. The bread tasted weirdly sweet. You look like you've never had a pot pie.
Never had a
KFC.
pop KFC.
Damn, I really burned myself that time.
Yeah.
Every other time has been casual. This time it was that.
I got it for free.
I don't know, man. It's just fitting the narrative.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm like, should I really be eating this? I was in a car too.
It's been bad.
I was like, should I be eating this in general, especially while I'm in a moving vehicle? But I was hungry, man. I ate it. Aces. Alright.
His little pinky's hurt.
Let me get some better.
Guys, I really did. Every other time, you know, you get a little pops, not a big deal. I really did first degree burn myself. Right on my thumb. That
First
one.
degree.
First degree.
Come on, get those numbers up.
Yeah.
That's
They're rookie numbers, buddy.
why I put a little ice cube on it. It'll feel better after brekkie.
What are you guys doing on this set?
Doing another cooking stream.
Wednesday? Come on.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
What are you doing tomorrow?
What are you asking?
You.
You.
I don't know. I think I have to get a license in, but
Why?
This guy.
What's in Lexington? Seriously.
I can help Maddie with some stuff. She's dog sitting and
Bro, she moved out. Sorry. She moved out. What you doing back now?
dude, she dog sits there all the time. Sometimes she'll get like a month and a half dog sitting there.
That's crazy. That's what my sister was doing.
Ready?
Yeah, she. Oh my.
Yeah. Guys, he walking. He says, "Yeah, oh my goodness." Yeah, it don't look great, does it? It'll taste fine. It'll taste fine.
Why is it like? Why does it look like that?
Yeah, it's got a lot of mushrooms in it. And I didn't exactly prepare the pan.
That's great. Thank you. Is that all mine?
No, Ty, we're gonna split this.
Okay.
Although I know you could eat all the food that I made by yourself.
I was thinking.
Okay. Yeah. Well, shush. Paper plates, please, because I need these plates for cooking. Is there a thing?
I've made grosser looking items, so.
Get rid of that stove cam.
That's pretty
God,
good.
ow, still hurts. Here we go. We got the fried potatoes right there, which are looking pretty gas. The the omelet that looks like it came out of my ass, and the sausage right here. We're gonna get ourselves a nice fork. Get some sausage up in there. You want to get some cheddar cheese out of the fridge? You can throw some cheddar cheese on top of this omelet.
Bet you don't even have cheddar cheese.
I've got cheddar cheese in there. Shredded cheddar.
Yeah. Put your hidden spot right there. There you go.
That's enough.
Taco says Yumi.
Guys, there we are. About an hour in. And we've got our first meal.
Dude, we're an hour and a half in.
Oh, damn, that's not good. That is, that's really bad timing. Y'all don't want to be on the. You want me to serve you, don't you? So you don't have to come over here.
I don't care.
Then come over here and serve yourself.
Oh, right. I have to actually use it.
Yeah. Well, I'd appreciate it.
You gotta take your first bite on camera.
You gotta let me know what you think.
Much you're
This is gonna be used as evidence. If we die.
It's fine to me.
It's fine to him.
It's,
That's fine. Dude, the verdict.
Oh,
After you eat this, every meal you eat will feel like an upgrade.
like
Damn.
you're dining in a 5-star restaurant. You know, after I ate that raw potato,
It does really look like
Yeah,
dog
there was
food.
times where I was eating and I was like, you know, a raw potato is better than this.
Did you salt the potatoes?
No, I did not salt the potatoes. You might want to salt them yourself.
I tried that one. I did. Let's just salt.
No, there's no salt on it whatsoever. You gonna eat that gochujang? John?
No, I was hoping to pour it on Ty's omelet while he was turned away, but
Hey,
I wasn't ready. Wasn't prepared.
low key, I'm just gonna like.
All right. I know I gotta be on camera, so I'm just gonna drag this over here. Yeah, so I can sit down at least. Maybe take a little bit of a break. Ooh, there we go.
I think that's probably good.
Switch to the oven thing.
Nice. Nice.
You can pull Chad up if you want. There you go. That way it's a little bit bigger. Got better access to it. Give me some of that salt when you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, just pop it.
Grazie. There we go. Yeah, you're very welcome, buddy. If you stick around for lunch, you can have some lunch too.
Get out of the gym.
It's too bad. I'm making that steak.
Taco said first on the live chat. Actually, Xanath was there earlier for the moment that I popped up the chat.
You're gonna eat breakfast? I made it for you.
I'm skipping. I'm waiting to lunch, dude.
To lunch? He was told it'd be steak.
Yeah, that's what I came here for. I came here for.
Burritos, steak burritos.
Yeah.
But yeah. You want to take a look at it? It's in that fridge.
I got some
I saw that
chicken
picture.
in right.
Marinated. Good quality. It looked good. It looked good.
Yeah. It's back, top thing behind the leftovers. Man, we're gonna end up throwing away these omelets. I would say.
I'm working my way over there.
Doesn't look quite as good in real life. Not gonna lie.
No, it looks delicious, bro.
Honestly, I didn't think
That
it looked
looks
good on camera.
Fire.
What else you got in here?
Got a
What do you mean? What else?
got
is
a
in there?
fork.
Like you got steak. What do you marinate with? So you have some chopped up veggies in there.
Yeah, the marinade is soy sauce.
Okay, you know, Chad, you're not gonna believe this, but in person, it looks a little bit better.
I actually haven't tried the omelet yet. Let's
Out
try
of fear,
the egg.
dude. I scooped a good half of that plate on here just now.
I mean, it's pretty good. Tastes just fine.
It may as well be scrambled egg with some veggies.
That like
It's not. No.
Yeah,
Seeing it in-
it's not.
seeing it in person, it doesn't look like an omelet.
I don't think it doesn't.
It also looks better.
The cheese is pretty clutch too. Not gonna lie.
That really saves it.
I wouldn't say saves,
Oh,
but
geez,
it.
fast.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know how pink salt works, man.
Show the chat. Show the chat what you did. I like people.
Nah.
Guys, there's like visible clumps of salt on his potatoes now. You're a goober. You want the sausage dough? I made the sausage just for you.
Don't act like you're gonna hand feed me.
Please come eat it.
I'll have a piece. I'll have a piece. Enjoy yourself.
You didn't want sausage, Jacob?
I already took one.
He's got one. Ty, did you get one of these sausage patties? No, I bet you did. You get a sausage patty? Yeah, I think I made five. That sounds right.
That should be good.
Yeah. You have another one, I guess.
Okay.
You said, okay. You gonna take it.
You already eat breakfast? No, I'm not a breakfast guy. No breakfast guy? Yeah. Very rarely I'll like a breakfast.
I'm not like explicitly breakfast, but I will usually eat something before noon.
For me, noon is like, oh, yes, I'll eat.
Ace is eating alone. Join him. Yeah, Jacob explicitly, not Xander. Stay over there, Xander. He looks so lonely. Hey, that's just because I am lonely.
I do have a little gift for the boys, so whatever time you think that would be.
I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is.
Oh, don't say it.
You got a gift?
Yeah, just a little something.
Just a little gifty for the boys.
I'm gonna light it on fire.
Is that an on-stream pet gift?
Yeah. He has no idea he lives in
What?
Nothing.
You're gonna light me on fire?
Big parchment.
Slowly open it up.
Thing is, I'd probably die. Like, start laughing before I actually covered it.
And then you'd be really pissed. But it'd be funny for a minute.
It would be hilarious. Yeah.
It would be printed on both sides, so Ace would see it, and the camera would see it at the same time. Yeah, Tacos Andrew showed up.
Showed up.
Finally.
Finally made it. It's pretty good, you know.
I would say it's alright. Oh, I have it on the phone.
Oh, okay. This is shit like it.
All right, Jacob. I'd say a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is like worst food you've ever had, frozen, reheated mush, absolute garbage, and 10 is like absolute phenomenal, 5-star, best thing you've ever eaten. Where is it at?
Can I predict
1 to
what
10.
they give you?
Yeah, Xander, you predict first. Okay. Okay.
Ace, this is like a 3 or a 4.
Overshot it. I hit it with the 6 would be nice. But he was real honest.
Really?
Like, honestly, I think I've had a reheated omelet that was better than this.
The whole meal.
Well, I haven't
Collectively.
gotten the potatoes. I haven't gotten the potatoes.
Yeah, I mean the omelets. It's like it
Look
tastes
out.
like chewing peppers with
yeah.
mushroom in them
A little too hard on that.
and cheese on top. Like, yeah, it's too much pepper, too much mushroom. I'm gonna say that Jacob distracted me and I didn't get my ratios right because of it.
I'm literally here to keep you focused on cooking.
Distracted? Seems about right.
I'm here so you can focus on the cooking.
He's keeping me distracted, boys.
You didn't even read chat.
What about sausage?
Sausage was good.
Yeah, I mean all I did was throw it on the skillet though.
Yeah.
What a time! Hey guys, by the way, I put the sub goal up on the screen now. It's right up there over the chat. Our new sub goal is 50. What do you want? What do you want to see when we hit 50?
35 subs, I'm crazy.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, my Twitch Prime renews on the 26th.
Well, I mean, he'd still be at 35, but
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't, gift a sub, Jacob. But
I'm not giving you. I do owe you $3.
that's true. What a better way to pay it to me?
maybe like midnight.
What do you give it right now?
What?
Oh, well,
Yeah. See, I'm still.
How do you still have an appetite after eating that? Bro, Zenith, chill. Chill, Zenith. Here's the thing.
It's not appetite wrong too. You can make it.
Apatite. The omelet actually looks good. Dude, no shot. Barton, what a guy. He's straight up, like, jacking me off in here. Just being a goober.
Dude,
Trying to make me feel better.
dude.
What a guy. There's a clip from a stream where, like, I think we were playing across the obelisk. And we're like, I should have just titled the stream Xander jacks himself off the whole time.
Got clipped.
It's got clips, yeah. It's on my Twitch. I was looking through the clips this morning, actually.
People make open?
Yeah, I think I've had 2 clips since I like started streaming again, but I've got like 3 or 4 clips from like back in the day.
That made the top 2, first 2
I don't know how to clip.
new clips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need you to play Minecraft on hard mode, but every time you die, you have to eat a bite of a taco. No.
Spaghetti taco. That should be on the menu. Next cooking stream.
Maybe next time.
Exactly.
Guys, here he is.
Dude, you were gonna jump out the door.
He's running.
Switch the cam, switch the cam.
There you go.
There he is. Look at him. Look at him go. He's hiding. He's hiding up in his tree over here.
That's a nice webcam.
This is the one you got me.
You want?
No.
Dude.
Hey,
Dude, it's a
Yeah.
the cat.
that's not bad.
This one, I turn it to you, but it's still on the stream and
Yeah,
Jacob doesn't want to
it's
die.
not-
Actually, look at this. Look at this. It,
Oh.
Jacob's hiding behind the monitor. Yeah, this is the cat cam, the one that you got me for
That's sweet.
Xana's cat cam. I threw it on this tripod for this stream,
Yeah.
which honestly I might leave it on this tripod for the cat cam because I've always been like,
Oh, that'd be so much easier.
wouldn't it? Yeah. Kind of forgot I had this tripod, so
Let's try this chili sauce.
the go-to John.
Yeah. Zenith is running out of mean things to say. She's gonna concede.
Nice. What a guy. He gave up.
Yeah, I didn't know like I was supposed to be doing that.
Got it.
I did my big sub. I know. Actually, support my friend.
Big 6K. I'm gonna save it.
Here you go, buddy. That's your sausage. I got it. It's just for you. It's your sausage. That's it. That's his sausage.
You know, Billy. It's slimy. Sorry, well, I mean, like, yeah.
You see that little bar down at the bottom, Jacob?
Okay, wow. I want to go run saying that and be like, it'll be like these subaltern thing. Oh,
Hey, Jacob.
Penultimate.
See that little bar down at the bottom? That's audio.
Yeah.
So when you whisper, still gets picked up. You can see it because of the bar.
Yeah. I just thought what we were saying was way more entertaining.
Okay. I mean, I'm not telling you because I don't want it on stream. I'm telling you because I want you to know that it's being picked up. You know what I mean? Just so like if you say something else.
I just assume nothing
Right.
I say is private right now.
Yeah. I mean, in the sense that Xander and I will hear you, right? So.
I'm just gonna burn my mouth.
Ty, you done? Yeah. Cool. I'm assuming you, dude, eat the sausage. Please.
You check them. Not for the sauce. Not for the.
Oh, you got going?
What's the sausage? Is it just pork sausage?
It's just pork sausage.
He doesn't do
Why does
pork.
it matter?
He don't do pork.
Oh, what are you, Catholic? Jewish? You're no shot.
Yeah, I'm Jewish, dude.
I know you got the big nose and the like, dark hair, but come on.
Is it kind of fucked with what he said? It's just like based in the shop. Right?
I did actually.
I might have something like that. Oh, I don't think. Oh, you have to do it when you last time.
Yeah. I did actually look into it after that one hardcore episode aired, and yeah, no, Jew is not a slang word. Like,
Thank you.
like,
I was gonna go with him. Well,
Yeah, but that
was
was, I thought Ace was in on the joke.
well, the thing is, like, you can use like it hits the ears kind of hard, but I wouldn't consider it like the N word or the F word, not meaning F-U-C-K,
Yeah.
but, you know, yeah, like
yeah, but if you're like, I mean, you could use the word black talking about a person who's black very differently. You know, depends on how you say it.
Dude, funny story. So my mom is a PT. And she works in schools. For those of you that don't know, PT is physical therapist. So she works with kids with disabilities, Down syndrome, autism, mostly, but a bunch of different disabilities. But all the time, she'll come home and be like, "Oh, I was with this little autistic boy today, and he's so," and it's like it just hits your ears so wrong because you're so used to being like, "Whoa," you know. But no, that's like they are autistic. It's not an insult. Like that is just, you know, she's just describing their illness because she works with people that have all sorts of different like disabilities. So yeah, but it's wacky. It's wacky. Ugh, that's everyone done. I'm gonna save these potatoes, but I'm going to. We got about one omelet, one person left because Xander didn't want to eat. So I'd say our portions were pretty killer, pretty spot on. A little bit of extra potatoes left, but we're gonna go ahead and pot them potatoes in a Tupperware. Save them for later. Now I'll tell you what. I know exactly what you guys are thinking. You're thinking, man, that food was delicious, tastes great, but boy, oh boy, am I thirsty. That's what you're thinking. That is what you're thinking. Watch this. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? What? Right in the trash. I don't like wasting food, but I already wasted it when I made it. So that's going right in the trash. But next up is the drink. We're going to make a nice drink. We're going to pop that in the fridge. Awesome. While you're in the fridge there, Xander, can you pull out the blackberries?
They're on top of the butter, I think. Or not the butter, the beer. Or whatever, that black. To the left of the twist. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Hard monsters is insane.
Oh, you never seen a hot water? It's decaffeinated.
Dude, that's what they call me.
Yeah. You ever seen those?
Yo, sound alert fail. What?
What?
Taco trying to play a sound alert?
Should have played. I don't know why we didn't hear that. Am I volume muted? No?
Dude, what a weird guy.
No, that's weird. It's weird. Weird.
I believe you're going to Florida. I know.
He does that every single year. Like twice a year he goes to Florida. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You might as well give, just bend over and let Walt hit you right up the butt.
Disney, bro.
Sure.
You prefer someone's better.
What is the difference?
The mouse.
The mouse, I hate that. He started coding.
Didn't Walt Disney make Mickey Mouse? Right? It's the same guy.
Yeah.
It's Orlando.
Yeah. No, I'm saying Universal. The reason I don't go to Disney is because the mouse. I hate.
Oh, okay. Universal doesn't have the mouse?
No, that's Disney.
Mouse has his hands rubbing little pollen and everything.
Yeah, man.
I don't get it. Steamboat Willie's free domain.
He thinks the mouse, and he thinks we're talking about like Chuck E. Cheese.
No, I'm thinking you're talking about, what was that book we had to read with like the mouse he's in Poland or something like that?
Mouse.
That's what it's called, isn't it?
Mouse.
Mouse.
Barton would know.
Oh dang, he did it. He did it. He said it. He said the funny. All right, we're gonna make a drink, a tea, right here on camera. I think all the stuff we have or need is downstairs. Or down here.
It's like this guy. Doesn't have any milk.
What are you talking about? It's not my fault that we're pounding milk over here. You know, pounding all the milk. So here's we go. We got 3 bags of green tea. We're going to get 4 bags of this vanilla chai. You can really use whatever tea you want. Use whatever you want.
Needs tea.
But these are my favorite teas to use for this particular beverage. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, just like that. Now this box can go upstairs on the. Dude, this drink is a solid 8 booms on the boom meter. You ready? So, boom, 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 just like that.
He managed to never touch the red on the audio levels here.
Oh, we're down to 2 viewers now.
Every boom scare away with 1 viewer.
Yo, we were at 10 viewers before.
No, I'm kidding.
It'd be nuts.
Alright, those 8 booms would have wiped the whole screen.
Would they have?
Yeah, let me double
Would
check.
they have?
Yeah, it would have put us in the negative.
That's
I would have had to leave because I'm in the stream. Oh, I can flip. There's a button to flip.
yeah. You just press a button. And flip.
Yeah, wait. How long does it go back,
Like a minute, I think.
dude?
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. These teas, more or less pointless right now. Is that, you know, please, folks. We got stove cam.
Dude, I'm flipping this.
We got stove cam.
I'm flipping.
There we go. It's all off. Can you tell me when it's looking good?
Right there.
Right there. That's it. Should I move back?
Dude, you can put a can on boiling water.
Yeah, move back a little more. That's perfect.
Just like that. All right. Now here's what we're gonna do. Because Jacob earlier was saying I don't measure anything, we're gonna measure it out, right? So this big tub right here needs 8, maybe 9 cups of water or something like that. I can't remember.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Called pot filler. So we're gonna go like this. That's 1, 2,
Dude.
Yeah, the guy at the top.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. I know we're close so much. 6,
You're at least an 8.
7. Yeah, the whole point is that it doesn't matter how much water we put in.
It's very important, actually.
You put in about 8 cups. Oh, that looks cloudy AF. Why is it so cloudy? That's weird.
Dude,
Guys.
that's on the screen.
Guys, look at this.
Did you put hot water in there?
No.
Can't really tell too much.
Well, the water looks cloudy when you first pour it,
it's got some bubbles in it.
until the minerals all settle.
Oh, that's super.
Isn't it?
You guys are pansies. You don't know what it's like to live with hard water.
Okay. Whoa. I need to turn this down because that's not quite ready yet. Here is the dealio. Oh, that needs cleaned. So this pan, our little small pan, that's what we're going to use first. Now this one, it actually does kind of matter. This is hot. So we're going to fill it with 1 cup of water. Oh, here we go. Oh, we did it. We did it. That's 1 cup. 1 cup, guys. 1 boom on the boom meter. Boom. Just like that. All right. And then, ow,
I got one of them bots in the chat again.
get them bots out of here.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Get them out of here. Get them out of here. All right. What are you doing, Dan? 1 cup of water. 1.5 cups sugar. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, send it to me. You ever hit the chicken one? Oh yeah, I get you. I get you.
That's 1 cup sugar, and we'll do about half of that this time. And 1/2 cups of sugar. That's right. More sugar than there is water. You don't want water. You don't want too much water in your tea. Okay. You want to make sure it's got a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar. And then we're going to take like a little whisk or something like that. And we're going to mix up that sugar water, get it nice and dissolved. This is going to look super cloudy, but that's just because there's a bunch of sugar in it. Yeah, you want it to be the color of watery milk. That's the official term. So once it's, you can't feel any sugar sticking to the bottom, and it's a nice watery milk color, you're going to pour in a whole thing of blackberries, and you're going to throw that on the stove. Just like so. One of these little containers. It says 6 ounces. I think actually the recipe calls for 8 ounces, but 6 ounces will do. All right, and now, essentially all we're doing is trying to bring this stuff to a boil. So they're both at maximum heat. It's going to get it nice and hot, bring it to a nice boil. There we go. And once this one comes to a boil, the smaller one, we're going to turn the heat down and let it simmer for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. And then this other one over here, once it comes to a boil, we're going to throw our tea packets in there, throw the lid on, and let it boil for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. And that's going to be it. That's going to be the whole thing, ready to go, done and dusted. So this time I think we're going to have a little bit of a reverse, because I'm willing to bet Xander will try this. And Jacob will not try this. Yeah.
Even tea?
Too much sugar.
Oh yeah, I guess you do put sugar in it.
Bunch of sugar in
Would
it.
you drink just straight tea? Even just the tea bag? But it's literally just tap water.
Put this tea bag in your mouth
Tap
right now.
water, just tap water.
It's not a drink. Put it in your mouth. Guys, he's holding the tea bag. Oh, there it goes. He's sucking on tea bag. I need to get another tea bag out now. That's yours, buddy. That's yours, buddy. Say that again.
I'm now way more interested in trying this tea.
Yeah. It's black tea spices, natural and artificial flavors. Guys, he's just sitting here with a tea bag sticking out of his mouth. Come be on stream, Jacob. Show everyone. You get the concentrated flavor. Is it
5 minutes you can keep it in. If you can eat a raw potato, you can suck on a tea bag for 5 minutes.
is it like squirting the Mios right into your mouth?
Taco's getting some Cheez-Its, just so you know.
No, not allowed. Taco, if you go get Cheez-Its, don't come back. Don't come back. We're not making Cheez-Its this stream. Xander, you do me a favor? You, go out in the garage right to your right. There'll be a bin. Throw that in there. All right. Yeah, we got to get another tea bag because Jacob insisted on sucking on this one. He said, "Oh, give me that. I want to suck on it." He's weird like that. So there we go. And over here, our blackberries are starting to turn a nice red color. See if I can get that on camera. Can you see that? Can you see that? Yeah, look at that. A nice red, deep maroonish color. Which is great. That's what we want. That's the natural sugars seeping out into the juice, into this. So technically what we're making here is a syrup. This is blackberry syrup and tea. And we're going to mix the blackberry syrup with this tea over here. And it's going to be delicious. Delicioso! As SpongeBob would say. Alright. This other one's starting to boil. So we're going to drop these tea bags in here. There we go. And steep that tea. Turn the heat down. Turn the heat way down on this other one. Because they're both starting to boil. This one's starting to simmer.
Is this your normal tea making recipe whenever you're like, oh, I'm gonna make some tea real quick? Okay.
Well, no, actually, when I'm on stream and I'm like, oh, let me make some tea real quick, I've got an electric kettle upstairs. So I just heat water up and throw some tea bags in there. That's about it. This is a blackberry tea, though, and I do make this blackberry tea, I want to say quite often, but I've made it before. It's a classic of mine. I love having this in the house. It's very delish. Alright, I don't know if you can see that, but that is what our blackberry syrup is looking like. Nice and red, simmering, it's looking good. And over here, our tea is indeed boiling away. So at this point, we've gone from like maximum heat, turned it all the way down to the point where it's at like a 2 or something like that. This one on the left is still simmering because this is covered. It's still bubbling and boiling pretty well. And we're just going to leave it like that for another 8, 9, 10 minutes, something like that. And then we're going to bust it out, which is something I'm pretty great at. We're going to pour it into here. A nice pitcher. Pop this in the fridge. Let it get nice and chilled. That's going to be our nice tea drink. Ugh, I gotta blow my nose again. Let me put this sugar away. Jacob, guess what's next? What's next? How is that, by the way?
It's not good.
You try some gochujang with that?
I just try some once again. What?
I actually have no idea. I've never tried that before.
I don't think it'll go with it.
Barely in the shade.
Yeah. Oh, it's been over 5 minutes.
It's now been 5 minutes since Jacob has put the tea bag in his mouth. He's still sucking away. He said it's great. He recommends it to all of you, just sucking on straight tea bags. This is it. This is it. Is that Xander? No, it's Eric. Yo, Eric, what is up, dude? What are you cooking, my boy? Is boyfriend there? Nick? Bro.
Cut right there.
You couldn't catch me dating Nick. No. Jacob and Xander are both here, my boy. Eating the foods, trying it out. Welcome to the stream, dude.
No, 5 minutes. Andy.
Thank you for tuning in. Right now we are making tea. I have the DEI hire. Yeah, that's about right. Next, buddy. Oh, gross. He just put the tea bag he had in his mouth on my arm. That is unsanitary.
I thought about eating it,
Oh,
but after
gross.
being in there for just 5 minutes marinating,
Dude, you be puking.
I would not be puking. I can handle it. Give me another.
He's like, pull it out of the trash and eat it.
Why do you do these things, Jacob?
Nice.
What's so bad about that?
Yes, sir.
Seems a little abusive.
A little abusive. What? I'm the
Get
one
that out of the
abused.
trash and eat it. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
I
Why do
didn't
you like
do
me
it.
do?
I didn't.
That's true. Once
So
in
you
a
try
while,
that gochujang? John? That's gonna be in a homemade salsa we're making.
Okay. Do you know what chili is slang for in Korean?
Yeah.
I just learned it today.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I also
No
know
way.
man.
Yeah, like 2-3 days ago, something like that. I'm thirsty.
Oh yeah, when we were playing cornhole. You missed out on some.
That's
some
great.
Iowa golf
I
cornhole.
did. That's sad.
Yeah, I don't, we were actually complaining about that. We were like, I don't know why you didn't invite us. We could easily double date with you and Maddie.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. About it, right?
Yeah, right. Guys, got a little glass of water. Hold me over until this tea is ready.
Speaking of water, I need some to wash the tea out.
What up, Kai? What we cooking? Cat food, bruh. Yeah, no, breakfast, the eggs I made for breakfast looked a lot like a cat ate it and threw it back up. It was pretty nasty.
And then, like dogs, we ate it again.
We did eat it again. We're dogs. But right now, so we made breakfast this morning. It was fried potatoes, sausage, and omelet, but it was really just like scrambled eggs with like peppers and mushrooms in it. Way too many peppers and mushrooms at that.
Paragraph.
I kind of butchered that. But right now we are making tea. Making tea. Switch camps.
No, this is
My camera crew is not paying attention right now, as you can probably tell. Switch
not.
camps.
Okay, I gotta tell you, why the frick does Ace look like your long lost twin who inevitably turns out to be evil? That's your luck. apparently.
That is my look. You ready?
Camera switch, and now look.
Oh, now it's gone.
Now-
Now look. Now look. Keith.
Oh, we're back.
We've got our blackberry syrup cooking up right here for our blackberry tea, and got our tea bags boiling right here and the one next to it.
I realized we called them before.
It's looking good.
And we never came to
It's looking good. We got about 5 minutes, something like that, and then it should be ready to go. You get the boys. Do you still have Nick's Christmas gift, bruh?
Oh, right. He has like a first name.
Yeah, Bacus.
Yeah, I was thinking Nori.
No, not Nor.
I was like, man, that's a deep cut.
That guy kind of hates me.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame him.
I don't blame him either. We were very similar. No, I mean we were both very arrogant, but intelligent enough to like
I didn't think of it.
argue with each other. But we the thing is we disagreed on lots of things, but we were both too arrogant to like listen to what the other person had to say,
Okay.
and we got into a lot of fights over it.
I remember the first sign of him not liking you was when you did a 360 and stabbed him in the back with a pencil.
I don't even remember
right
doing
on the
that.
spine. Unprompted.
I don't even
You
remember
just
doing
stabbed him in the back with a pencil.
that. Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? When you smacked me in the back with a stapler.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was
That was
hilarious. Yeah, it was hilarious. And if Nick had a good sense of humor, he would have thought it was hilarious when I stabbed him.
No. Like, because if you got mad at me,
I didn't get mad at you. I thought it was hilarious.
if you did, no, you were definitely mad.
I mean, I was a little bit like, why would you do that? But it was still hilarious. And I acknowledged it even then that it was hilarious.
In our chemistry class, I opened it up and I just smacked him over the back.
Right in the shoulder. I remember right here. Like, he
I don't
stapled,
know what came over.
he stapled my shirt to my, like, back. It was hilarious.
Yeah, but he like nearly paralyzed the kid, and he doesn't get why he's mad at him for it.
Dude, then he could be a lot like Josh. Josh, you hit him in the front, he gets paralyzed. Nick, you hit him in the back, he gets paralyzed. Just like his best friend. They deserve each other.
Were they best friends?
I don't know. They hung out a lot and they
Yeah.
talked a lot. Like we played Destiny, like Nick, myself, Bacchus, and Isaac. Which
Isaac, yeah.
yeah. Hamrick or whatever. Well,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that. But anyways. Oopsie daisies.
I'm making the homemade juice.
Homemade juice. Yeah, it's tea. It's tea. We're making it homemade.
No, it's juice.
And see why you call it juice, because this is a blackberry syrup, and this is tea. I do.
I know jelly is made from the fruit, the juice of the fruit, or jam is made from the fruit. I just very little on juice.
All right.
Jam that tea bag in my mouth.
That's pretty good. We're gonna move. I should not have invited the both of you. You're just gonna keep each other distracted.
Xander? I don't think we invited Xander. I just think he's like, yeah, I'm showing up.
I got the invite. They dropped. He said, "Hey, then I'll fit you want to come."
All right. I think that's good. Cause we're about to pour. Can you see that? You see the thing? What I'm doing here? Thanks. Yeah, that's awesome. Switch the cams around, buddy. Switch them. Make it big. Make it just.
That's what she said.
Wham!
That's what
Okay.
she said.
Wham! Make it big.
That's my favorite band.
Yeah. Favorite album, favorite band. You know how it goes. Okay. So
Jitterbug.
we're gonna pour this.
Let's see if Taco gets that one.
I doubt I'll get the wham make it big thing. There we go. We pour our syrup into here. We're gonna fill our bowl up with water here because, like I said, this is syrup. It's really sticky. If we let it dry in there without putting water in there, it's gonna be really bad and hard to clean. So we're gonna fill it up with water. Here. You guys want to eat one of these?
A berry?
A berry?
It's gonna burn my hand.
It's very hot, but here, let me get you some berries on a spoon.
And then he's gonna blame me for who burned.
It would be your fault, yeah. You burned yourself, right?
I think we could dishes chat.
Dishes can.
Yeah.
Take a look at the dishes. Yeah. I'm gonna put that right there. Let that cool down and then try that. They're actually incredibly sweet because they were soaking in sugar. Oh, trash can's right here. Throw the rest in the trash. We don't want those berries. You can eat them. Like, they're incredibly sweet. I mean, soaking in, like, syrup. And then right here, you get the, like a nice blackberry syrup going on. Like I said, this stuff is very sticky. So if this drips anywhere, you're going to want to clean it up immediately. And then...
You want to chili something?
we're gonna pull these tea bags out. Throw them right there in the trash.
Going up and making. Yeah. No, blind still. Yeah, either one.
Put that in there.
No.
You want to switch these cans?
They can see it.
All right.
the tea in there with your blackberry syrup. Then we're gonna stir it up. You'll see if you look closely at the thing here. The 1 gallon mark is right there. So we've got a little bit of extra room. So with that extra room, we're gonna put some water in there, just some basic water, and that is going to help kind of cool it off a little bit quicker, as well as mix and dilute, and it's fine. But there we go. Now I'm gonna take my fork that I've been using and mix that up.
You know what? No problem.
And it's incredibly sweet.
And I do prefer it chilled, but it's pretty dang good even while it's hot. So what I'm gonna do is bust out 2 mugs, because I know Xander ain't gonna drink one. Xander, did you like the Golden Girls mug? Because you're such a friend. I need to thank you for being a friend. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. 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 Right. Whole thing just. We put some ice in there because it is like boiling hot, and that ice is gonna melt immediately, cool it down.
And dilute the tea.
It is gonna dilute, right? So it's not perfect. But...
So if it's a 9 out of 10, it's a 4.
yeah, if he says 9 out of 10, it's because it's been diluted.
Because the ice cube.
Because of the ice cube.
It's pretty interesting. I'm glad I can actually try the tea, give it a good shot. You always talk about it, so.
Here we go.
Yeah, usually he only makes it for his ex-boyfriend.
Wesley, yeah. Wesley, if you're watching, I love you. I miss you. You're married now, and that kills me. There you go. We got a glass of tea there. Careful, it is filled to the brim, and you're about to bring it over my laptop. Awesome.
That's beautiful. It's good execution.
Awesome. As it was really good execution. I was a little nervous. for that
If we didn't put that
execution.
ice in there, it wouldn't be filled with the brown. That's true.
No, I'd still fill it to the brim. It just, it'd be hot as hell, and you wouldn't be able to drink it like right away. Like you are now. All right, this we're gonna pop it in the fridge and let it cool off. Dragging this chair back around. Here we go. That's one more recipe down.
Eric just found out Les got married.
He's married now. That's great. Yeah, he's married to I think she's a nanny. She's like Portuguese or something like that. But they did a courthouse marriage, and over the summer they're gonna have like an official ceremony and whatnot. So.
What's she gonna?
Yeah, this is awfully diluted. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, very watery. Well, I'll tell you what, drink it down a little bit, pour some more in there. Top it off. That first sip was like all ice water. Yeah. Who's gonna do the dishes? That would be me. That would be me, buddy. Yeah. Talking you don't like tea? That's okay. Your taste buds aren't developed yet. Once you grow up, you'll grow into tea. I didn't like tea when I was young either.
What do you drink, Taco? Juice boxes?
Capri Sun.
Kool-Aid jammers?
The hug barrels
He's way too old or young for hugs.
are old.
No.
Way too old for
No,
hug
I'm
barrels.
saying, like,
Oh, like past this generation.
I don't think.
I
that's
also
the
don't
case.
remember how old he is. I assume like 14.
He's never given me an exact age.
Yeah.
Just a range.
I drink milk, water, and sometimes root beer.
I just saw the beer at the end
Yeah,
and was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay.
Honestly, I only saw root, and I'm like, where is he going with roots?
But not root beer with pizza.
Milk with pizza.
Milk with pizza is.
Hey, but there's plenty of dairy already there. I don't know a little more.
Yeah, we're gonna have to drink some more of this with lunch because I put way too much ice.
What a cool.
Way too much ice.
See, I don't think it'd be good hot. I would need some hot tea.
Well, it's not bad hot.
Yeah.
I mean, right now it's just came off the stove hot. You
Yeah.
know, so you needed to cool it down a little bit. Yeah, but you're good. You try one of those blackberries,
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah,
aren't they?
Sweets, just sweets.
Aren't they?
yeah, I like eating gummies.
Yeah, dude. Seriously, we're gonna try some of these blackberries on cam here. Check it out. Look, I got a little plate of them, and they're all like smushed up, and they're all chewy, but they're super sweet because they've been soaking in sugar.
That's the shit. I'll finish.
Shall never know. But here's the real question, man. Why not root beer with pizza? Like, what's the problem with root beer and pizza? It does taste like half water, way watered down. I ruined it. Not specifically root beer, just any soda with pizza. Weird. All right, Zenith. Later, man. Do not handle spice well. I mean, that's not spice. Most pizzas are really greasy, so that's gonna upset your stomach a little bit if you've got a sensitive stomach. And then like a soda is carbonated, so that combination is probably just not doing it. But that's not spicy. Bro, he just said he doesn't drink soda with pizza because he doesn't handle spice well.
I have heard people say like that like carbonation is spicy, but I don't think
The McDonald's brand is spicy.
Yeah, that's funny.
You know, I knew a girl who thought ketchup was spicy.
Was it spicy ketchup?
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's pepperoni. Yeah, you just said the pepperoni was spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, pepperoni
There
can
he
be
is.
spicy.
Pepperoni can be.
Pepperoni will just give me indigestion sometimes. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hot take: pepperoni is one of the worst pizza.
You've given me indigestion before. I probably gave you both indigestion with those omelets. Well, actually, not
I
Xander.
stayed clear,
He
yeah.
stayed clear. Didn't
Yeah,
eat it.
smart man, clever girl.
Yes, sir. All right. After we finish our tea here, which I'm almost done, about halfway done, we're going to make a dessert. It is going to be like s'mores bars. Never made this before. Never made it before in my life, so I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna see.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you said that.
You ever have a Dutch oven cobbler?
You used to have them all the time with scouts.
Yep.
All right.
Very good.
Slow it down. I'm gonna give you a little.
Oh. Guys, things are happening.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to get the small
Took the
ones
orange one again. It's the same one.
Yeah, we can switch.
I'd say we switch.
Okay. I would have gotten a different one.
Once again, the same one.
I didn't want to break.
Guys,
the-
look at this. I have a new candle. Sunset Disco. That's what I think of when I smell you. Smells just like you, dude. Sunset Disco.
Okay.
Party all night.
You want to light it?
Yeah, I do actually. Wasn't a Zippo, that was the problem.
There we go. That's gonna up the food quality.
Yeah.
Sunset Disco.
Late nights.
I know that.
Party the night away.
I picked up some red cream soda. And some bourbon. Well, I need some fans.
Oh yeah.
You need, yeah.
I need some fans.
Just go up to Caitlin's room.
What'd you say?
Just go up to Caitlin's room.
Yeah, those are empty for the most part.
For the most part.
Yeah, but like,
It's fun to see the flow.
yeah, that's why I got the red ones.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Mr. K Cherry is a good pop. Mr. That's just
We're never making
the
it.
what is that? Kmart brand Dr. Pepper, Eric?
Oh yeah, Mr. K.
Mr. K
Or is
Cherry.
that, like,
That's it. I've seen it in Kroger. Right?
yeah, that must be Kroger, guys.
Well, then I have like Big K.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Mr. K is like their Dr. Pepper, I think.
Something like that.
Big K is Dr. Pepper.
It's a good thing you
Mr.
took
K.
that plastic off of mine, because I was just gonna light that. Plastic and all.
Is it Dr. K? I'm not seeing a Mr. K.
Dr. K, maybe.
He's been demoted?
That's a
He
promotion.
lost his license.
Dude, don't burn the plastic. Dude. Don't do that.
Look, it's fun.
No, seriously.
My brain's telling me.
Yeah, because the toxins that are being released from it are killing your brain cells and telling you to burn it more.
Dude, you're doing that to me right now.
Okay, but it's not as bad as you.
Look, it didn't melt.
Don't burn
Didn't
the
it,
plastic.
it melted.
That's the same thing.
No. No, it's very different.
Yeah,
I
Eric's
can
been
melt,
forever.
don't burn. Dude, my brain's telling me to do it.
You can melt wood with enough friction.
Yeah. You can melt wood.
Yeah, you ever seen wood melt?
I've heard legend.
It's crazy looking. If you have to use like
I
friction.
heard wood melt.
Saw Taco with
Yeah.
it.
We kind of beat up his wood the other day.
That is true.
Bro, what?
Tucker got ChatGPT to tell him to drink gasoline.
You should.
Jacob with it.
It's Big K. Yeah. Yeah. Eric don't know what he's talking about.
I've never seen the movie. I've watched quite a few videos.
It's not bad once you get to the bottom. It is just super watered down. Too much ice. Too much ice.
Too much ice. People are saying that all the time these days.
Here's I'm agreeing. Here's the thing. Can we make anything today that I do not mess up? That's the question. Will we have a single recipe that I don't mess up? Wait, I should drink gas? Yes. Gasoline smells great and tastes great and is great. Smoke after you drink it. Oh, damn. Hey, Jacob, here's your lighter back. Oh, you didn't catch it. Oh.
I put it right to your chest. It was in your arms, and I watched it fall on the ground. You hit me in the belt buckle with that one.
So,
While my hands were in my back.
champions don't make excuses.
I'm so good at spraying you with my chili sauce.
I've been there.
Yeah, man. It was the K-pop.
They talk about chili sauce all the time in K-pop.
Yeah, my girlfriend's into it.
It's still on there.
I got that. It was Wednesday night. It was Thursday morning. I ordered the sauce. Friday. Yeah, it was a good one. My house. Both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. My mind is flying off.
Yeah. I got a proposition, especially if your dad comes with us. Yeah.
You gonna proposition his dad?
Yeah.
You're
Not
gonna
the
propose
person, my father. Yeah. Yeah, the money thing.
I might propose for your dad.
Yeah.
Just because I've always wanted Xander as my son. And I don't really want to be married to his mom, so.
Fair enough.
That seemed pretty chill, though. You know.
Oh, he's a sweetheart. But my mom's sweeter. Like, not sweet.
Yeah, your dad's cool.
Yeah, I'm so used to the, like, and it's not common, I've learned it really, but I'm so used to the, like, intimidating dad persona, like, you know, that's
Yeah.
like Wesley's dad, my
Your
dad,
dad.
Jacob's dad, like,
You never met my dad.
I've, like, met him before, but, like,
When?
very briefly. Jordan's birthday party at Fuji in, like, high school. But yeah, that like just like that's the facade they front. Even if once you get to know them, they're nice and chill
My
guys.
dad is not
But
intimidating.
Ash's dad was not like that at all. Your dad's not like. I know it's not like
Yeah.
every dad is not like that, but it's so weird meeting a dad that's not like that because it's how I was raised and grew up, like with the intimidating dad persona.
Yeah.
Like, and when you grow up, like, if that's what you think, all dads just are intimidating at all. Like, you know what I mean?
It was like the second or third time I showed up to your house, I like knock on the door. Your dad opens the door, just stares at me. I'm like, "How you doing, Mr. Aragon?" Not a word, just stares at me. And I'm like, "I'm here to help with A.C.E Eagle Scout project." Stares at me,
It's all right.
and then finally goes, "They're in the basement."
He
And
loves
like,
scaring
steps
people.
out, steps to the side of the door so I can walk in.
Yeah, yeah. He loves scaring people. It's funny.
Now the first time it was alright, but he introduced himself as a pool boy.
Gotta go. Love you too. Love you too, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Pull it up. I love you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Mine, what's WTA? I'm trying to figure it out.
You can call him mining.
Yeah, I called him mining
You
earlier.
could call him miner.
Miner. Miner blue taco. Yeah, that's my next goal.
He's gonna change his name to Major Blue Taco.
Move on. What
They're
about
here
me?
somewhere. I don't know.
Oh. I wasn't listening. Typical taco. Classic.
Probably because you guys are, you know, being ridiculous, saying silly boy things about silly boys and trying to marry Xander's dad. I don't know where this recipe is. I almost went through it this morning and wrote them all down. It's a lot, dude. It is a lot to cook all this stuff.
Shut, bro.
What?
I typed in chat because he didn't hear us earlier. What? 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 What are you talking about? No, I'm quoting King of the Hill.
He's not gonna get that.
Yeah.
Too young
before
for
his
it.
time.
Yeah.
And kind of before ours, but. Oh yeah, I mean we were alive before it, but it definitely started before us.
You guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Look. That is supposed to be what we are making.
That ain't happening.
That's the finished result. Put your votes in chat right now. As to... Okay, Xander. Put your votes right now if you think we're going to be able to make it look anything like that whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a ridiculously easy recipe. So let's go for it. We need graham crackers. We need marshmallows. And we need chocolate. Not the movie. The food.
You're going white chocolate food.
Both chocolates. Both chocolates. Marshmallows. Graham crackers. Here we go. Chocolate chips. We have to melt this chocolate somehow. He's got it. He's got it. We also need chocolate chips, which I think are in here too. Yep. There we go. That's all the ingredients. Chocolate chips, mini marshmallows, baking chocolate, white baking chocolate, because, you know, gotta mix a little white in there, and some graham crackers. What does this actually even say? Line baking sheet with parchment paper. Lightly crumble 3 of the graham crackers and spread them evenly on the baking sheet. Microwave the dark chocolate in medium bowl, stirring every 30 seconds until fully melted. Pour the chocolate on top of the graham crackers. How much chocolate are we supposed to have here? 18 ounces? What, how many ounces? 16? This will do.
That's a whole pound.
Yeah. That's a lot of chocolate. Apparently this is a microwave safe container that it comes in. No, creates no mess. Microwave safe tray included. Okie dokie. We will believe that. Let's pull out our baking sheets.
Hey, somebody in the chat wants to know how many bugs can stuck on a tea.
I don't know, Jacob. How many bugs is stuck on a tea bag for 5 minutes?
Taco says 4. I think that's pretty reasonable. It's like 3 every minute. For every 1 minute of stream you watch, you can get 15 minutes of teabag.
Teabag. Say it again.
Yeah.
A little louder.
That will be the title of the redeem. Teabag Ace.
Teabag. Parchment paper. All right, here we go. Got some nice parchment paper here. We're gonna take our 3 graham crackers.
Now, are they called graham crackers because of how much they weigh?
No, spell with an H, buddy. Xander does not understand the metric system. We've confirmed right here today on stream.
Where's the end stream button on the stream day?
It's not on there. Yeah, I can only do it from my end.
Yeah.
We're gonna take these 3 graham crackers. And we're going.
What are you doing?
We're crumbling.
Of course, it's dark one. Taco's bullying the friends nowadays.
What?
He just said Xander doesn't understand a lot of things.
What do you got to say about that, Xan?
A little hurtful, dude. I'm teared up over here, Taco. Taco, a wise boy once told me, be a buddy,
It was me.
not a bully. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Was that your scoutmaster?
No,
It was mine, Taco.
it was just some kid.
Some loser kid.
Oh, don't say that.
Wow, that kind of goes against the phrase there, doesn't it, Xan? So we're gonna try and sprinkle this evenly on the baking sheet. Look, like I said before, cooking is an art, baking is a science. And I am not good at baking, so
Should have had bacon gum.
dude, you'd be so much worse.
Yeah. I have a strange feeling. You can't cook.
Probably make spaghetti. Maybe some spaghetti.
I have a strange feeling he pounds beers and eats TV dinners.
Say it louder.
What?
Say it louder. All right. I'm really hoping this turns out good. I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be chocolate, right? I really hope the chocolate doesn't burn or something like that. Okay.
Worried about everything burning.
Actually, no. This is the first thing I've been worried about burning.
We're worried about like candle. That's true.
All right, I'd say that's a nice even coat on the thing here. So let's melt this chocolate down. Is it just all the chocolate? Microwave? Yeah, dark chocolate. Stirring every 30 seconds. Pop this in the microwave. Add 30 seconds. We're gonna keep doing that, and then eventually we're going to pour it on top of the graham crackers in an even layer. Yep. Right on. I'm going to do the same with the white chocolate.
Doctor doesn't think this man should be baking if he says, I don't know if chocolate can burn.
I know that chocolate can burn.
Yeah, it's bright brown. Of course it can burn.
It's just like anything.
Right.
That is
Yeah,
brown.
I mean, like, tell me it's not already burnt.
Is that the?
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Like all.
Guys, chocolate's still hard. We're gonna add another 30 seconds. We're gonna get this nice and melty.
That is but not burning. There is a difference.
Yes, we're gonna melt it like wood. Instead of burning it like plastic or rubber.
Yo, show stream your mitts there.
These are my oven mitts. Jacob got these for me. Hello, it's not easy being green. Xander's shaking his head like that's horrible. Terrible Kermit the Frog impression. Oh, goodness. Oh, there we go. Now the chocolate's starting to mix and get all melty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mario time.
Hey, so you think you want to move the dirty dish cam over so we can get a?
Might
Yeah,
be,
it's
might
on.
be the move. Might be the move. I'm busy, though.
Where are you working at? Where's your workspace?
Right here.
Can I put it in the microwave?
Yeah, go for it.
Never way to charge my phone.
Here. There we go. Hmm. Dude, he stole my graham crackers. Guys, we needed that graham cracker. There we go, boys. There we go. I think this is it. I think this is going to be the one. Maybe another 30 seconds.
Actually, Taco, I gave them to him in 2025 because I kind of forgot to bring the oven mitts with me for Christmas 2024.
There we go. There we go. Look at that chocolate mix.
I am glad I have it.
That's so delicious. I'm gonna pop that in there for
Yeah.
another 30 seconds. Just make sure it's nice and melty. It's probably gonna burn on me or something like that. But we're gonna do one more round. One more round of 30 seconds because it's what I'm feeling. That's just how I feel. Okay. So yes, yes. Say it with me. Yeah. Don't burn. Don't burn. Don't burn. Don't burn. Don't burn. I'm a little nervous, guys. Look at Jacob being a good boy. Studying. He's looking for help. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, that's it. That is it. All right, here we go. Now we're going to pour this in hopefully an even coat
Oh, that was nice.
over our graham cracker. Oh, it's not pouring as well. There we go.
Taco's providing some good suggestions over here.
Mm-hmm.
For once, he said you should have covered it in some aluminum foil. when it was in the microwave so it doesn't splatter everywhere.
That was just a risk I had to take. I was willing to take that risk. But, you know, usually if you're doing this at home, yes, you should cover it in aluminum foil, Taco, before you pop it in the... It goes with anything, honestly. Anything you put in the microwave, you want to cover in aluminum foil first, just so that it doesn't splatter and make a mess, you know.
I'm gonna leave your fork in there with it too, so it stays warm.
Yeah, I like to, leave my put the spoon in the ice cream and then line them up in there.
You ever put a CD in the microwave? It's like a homemade fireworks show.
I
Highly
put
suggest.
fireworks in my microwave.
That seems like it'd work just as well.
Yeah, it was for the 4th of July. Nothing exciting.
We'll try and make this nice
Oh, that's
even.
not-
Nice even spread if we can.
Yeah, just picking them up. No, it was just like an aspect of it. Okay. So, for the 4th of July, I filled one with firecrackers. Yeah.
There we go. I think I've got like a nice like spatula that we could use that would be a little bit smoother.
You just use your fingers.
The fingers I've been licking this whole time?
Yeah, not washing your hands.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
There we go.
I'll start it.
We gotta move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys. If that is not Mario time, I don't know what is.
I don't know. I think you're off to a good start here.
Good.
Say it one more time.
You get it once.
That's all right. So what I'm gonna do
Yeah, you don't have enough bugs to redeem that twice.
is I'm just gonna pop these white chocolate bars in the same dish, which might be where I make my first mistake.
Yeah. You gotta segregate, separate them.
Separate them. That's the one. There we go. I almost made a peanut butter pie.
You ever had porcupine pie?
No, is that pie made out of porcupine? Is that like mincemeat pie?
No, that's a song. Don't forget the foil lace.
The instructions explicitly stated to take foil off this time, so I'm just gonna make sure we do that. Gotta follow the instructions. We saw what happened last time. Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Count it down. Mugsy's a moron. He went out the back, went all the way around to the front door, and is now barking at the front door to try and get in. Guys, this is looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go. On our Choco Cam. Let's see, it's all still mostly pretty hard. Not really all that much to do. You can't really mix it up that well, so we'll pop that back in for another 30 seconds.
I was about to take my lunch.
You say take a lunch?
Yeah, I gotta take my lunch.
I'm gonna make lunch.
Yeah, like.
You just ate breakfast.
Yeah, now I'm tired. I gotta take a lunch.
You don't get a lunch.
I'm not getting paid. So.
Yeah, you volunteered willingly.
I didn't agree to work a full shift. I'm the half day.
It's not true. You did. I have it in verbal writing.
Dude, like I'm almost like every now and then I'll take a nap on my lunch break at work.
If you take a nap, I will fart on you on stream.
There we go, guys. Look at that.
And it's like the most dangerous part is like almost saying like, yeah, I'm gonna go take a lunch.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta fix it real quick.
Look at that.
No, it takes a lot of preparation to take a nap on the clock.
Mm-hmm. How long you get for lunch?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Quick one.
you really gotta
Yeah.
prepare.
You gotta be past that.
According to NASA, 21 minutes is like the optimal nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like I gotta get out in the truck.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a little time.
Yeah.
Dude, that is what my grandma will take naps. She'll be like, oh, I need a quick power nap. I feel so exhausted. I can't do anything. She'll lay on the couch and pass out within seconds and wake up 20 minutes, like, ready to go. It's crazy. It's like, dude, how, like, 20 minutes nap would make me more tired.
Yeah, it does sometimes. You gotta know your body.
Cycle.
I work with this guy, and he calls it a pawpaw nap. He
Right,
calls his grandkids. All right, it's time for my pawpaw nap.
My papa nap. Here we go. Next one.
Gotta say, not quite as good as the.
Not quite as much, though.
Sure.
Oh, Taco told us his age in chat.
2?
5.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we must have missed that one.
Yeah, and it says to swirl the chocolates together a little bit. It says using a toothpick, but we're better than that. So we're just going to use the back of this spatula here.
No.
But everything's on my here. Yeah.
Most wants chocolate or something.
There we go, guys. That's pretty much it. You want to suck on that, buddy? It's all yours. Okay. Crumble the remaining 2 graham crackers and sprinkle over the chocolate.
There's no this and thing.
No, you can just throw that away, buddy.
The whole.
Oh, yeah,
spatula?
no, keep the spatula.
Yeah, toss it to you, yeah. It's one time use. Oh no. Oh no, Ace, I got a bit of chocolate on there.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I got it on my phone on camera. That's like loose sanitary thing I've done all week. Gotta figure it out. If you know that actually tastes pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's chocolate. I didn't make that.
I'm not a big chocolate guy, to be honest with you.
I'm a huge chocolate guy.
I like white chocolate.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
it
look
makes
at
me
you.
feel sick to my stomach at the same time, so I don't like it. You feel me?
Yeah. How much are you eating at a time?
I don't know. Like just the smallest amount of white chocolate makes my tummy hurt.
You're not trying this thing.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's a little risky.
Yeah, I'm just letting my tummy hurt.
Guys, this is actually, I mean, it's looking pretty dang good, not gonna lie. Definitely looks like the most appetizing thing we've made so far.
How are you doing board?
Huh?
How are you doing board?
I could do it on the board. It's because I've never done this before. I'm just trying to figure it out right now. As we go. All right, there we go. We crumbled the graham crackers. I'm going to top it with marshmallow and chocolate chips.
Guys, this is looking pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Can't even lie to you guys. Can't. I'm unable to do that. Okay, now it says to gently press that down. And we're gonna pour some chalky chips on there.
You have to say it, David. That was a better screen than what we got going on.
They can hear it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Next up, you got the tacos.
Next up is burritos. The lunch burritos.
Oh, speaking of, we're about to take one.
Dude, that's fine. You know what? Screw you. It's fine by me because the lunch is easily the best food I have planned. So you don't want it? Yeah. Screw you. Not my problem. All right, there we go, my boys. Look at that. That's looking pretty good.
It's gonna be piping. Rotate between two extremes.
We're gonna pop that in the broiler for 2 minutes.
That's it.
2 minutes. We just want to brown the pasta. With dessert, the molds.
You gotta hear that.
It's broiler.
Okay.
So it's just got a high or low setting. Is that still watered down, or did you just?
Oh no, it's so much better now.
Is it?
It's actually really good now.
You gonna heat it up more?
Yeah. I'd give that a solid 8.5. 8.5.
8.5 out of 10.
8.5 out of 10. Oh. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
I rate it 8.5 out of 10.
Dude, I think it's way better warmed up though. You're missing out, man.
It is pretty good warm. I mean, it's pretty good. All I've been knowing it's pretty good warm. We gotta move these refrigerators. Alright, here we go, guys. You wanna switch that cam? Look at this. Look at this. That nice oven view as it be baking up. Now all we're trying to do is get those marshmallows in there a nice crispy brown. What you're seeing there is called these baking pans suck. And they're warped. So it just popped into its warped shape, which it always does when in the oven. Not something I can control. Boogity 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 boogity. Switch it back.
Eight five out of 10 from Taco. We just stole my score. But that's cool.
8 5s out of 10.
5
That's like a 40 out of 10.
That's pretty impressive.
We'll put these chalky chips back. We'll put these marshmallows back. Whoop. And that's it. Say if anything, I left it in there just a touch too long, but it should be good.
Yeah.
It should be good. I don't think it's super burnt. Just a little bit. That's
But this chocolate chips don't melt, huh?
Look at that. Look at that. Now the next thing we're gonna do with this, I think it goes in the freezer. Maybe in the fridge. I don't know. Let's see. No, I mean they get like melty if you pushed them. They'd be liquid, but they don't lose their shape. Allowed to cool and place in the refrigerator for 1 hour. Gotcha. Fridge it is. So we're gonna let it cool off just a bit so we don't like melt the inside of our fridge. You smell that though? When you open the fridge?
Yeah.
That's this.
Yeah. Sounds good.
It's what we're about to cook. We got to move the refrigerators.
You doing full beans? Like full burrito, full beans, rice?
It's gonna be cilantro lime rice, steak, homemade salsa.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No beans.
I like that. I'm a bean guy.
Well, this is bulgogi beef burrito. They're like Korean beef burritos.
Okay.
So like, beans, Korean food doesn't.
Yeah.
It's weird. I'm gonna throw this in there with the fridge. Throw this in there. You wanna open it for me? All right. All right, guys. We're popping this into the fridge. Shoo! Shoo! We got a lot of hot stuff in the fridge.
Yeah.
Put the timer up on the clock. 1 hour. In 1 hour. Did Jacob actually go take a lunch?
Yeah, he's sleeping in there.
Okay. I don't blame him. I'm tired too, man. I knew it was coming. All right. Guys, you want to take an adventure with me into the living room so we can go fart on Jacob as he tries to nap? Let's do it. Pull up the fart cam.
I got the bar cam. We got ready to go.
It's not gonna go all the way. It's just something not.
You do it. No, all over for you.
Guys, we did it. We did it. Fart accomplished.
Flip it. Flip it in the chat.
It's everything except. Well, no, actually, the lunch and dinner both still need to be cooked. But our lunch is in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Daha. Look at them burritos, dude. Straight fire looking. So there's a couple things we need to make before we can actually make those. He's figuring it out. Would give your cooking skills thus for an 8.5 out of 10. Yes, crispy. That's an early nap, isn't it? Burritos are so bad. They're not, dude. They're actually delicious. We need gochujang tomatillo salsa. So that's what we're gonna make. That recipe somewhere at the front. I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark this with my plastic. Somewhere at the front of this book. So we're scrolling through this cookbook, this IRL cookbook. Thanks, Sam. Preheat oven broiler. Yo, what? Put the baking sheet under the broiler and cook until the tomatillos have charred slightly. It should take about 10 minutes. Dude, okay. Okay, that's weird. So we need another baking sheet. We need to broil this oven again. Do it on low.
says place tomatillos, garlic, jalapeno, and onion on a baking sheet. Okay. Tomatillos, garlic, what, an onion? Jalapeno and onion. Does it say to chop this stuff first? Halved and husks removed. Halved and seeds removed. Interesting. Okay. Here we are. We got our onion. What type of onion is it supposed to be? Yellow onion? Awesome. Tomatillos. Do you guys know that tomatillos are just like little green tomatoes? I didn't know that. I've heard of them. I thought they were like pepper-shaped tomatoes. I was wrong. So this one is husked, but the peel's not removed. We need to remove the husk. De-husking going on over here. You know, I think Taco might be older than Jacob. You know, because Taco doesn't need a nap, right?
That's true.
He doesn't need a nap throughout the day. Jacob does. Seems kind of weird. These tomatillos are kind of sticky. I don't know if that's like a normal thing. Like this husk is sticking to the tomatillo. Is that how it works? I don't know. I've never made this recipe before. I've actually never done anything with tomatillos before. So it's kind of weird. They're
They
kind
are
of
supposed to
sticky.
be sticky.
Yeah.
You're removing the husk. They're supposed to be naturally sticky.
Yeah, naturally sticky. That's how I would describe this.
Should be washed off before cooking.
Got you. So I need to wash these tomatillos.
Jacob 17.
Jacob said, "Oh, gotcha.
Well, yeah, Taco.
Yeah. I think if he's 17, Taco's still younger than him. That's All right, there we go. 7 tomatillos. We're gonna throw these in a colander. Does that? Throw these in a colander, and then we're gonna wash them off over here in the sink. Okay, there we go.
Man, where's Lionel Lion been? Pops up.
Lion? I don't know.
Yeah.
Lion's been busy for today, I suppose.
Has he been in like other chats or something?
Yeah, I think he was in last Saturday for sure. I don't know if he was here this Wednesday. Wednesday was a short stream. He might have stopped by a little bit. I can't remember. Alright. This cutting board's nasty. I don't feel like cleaning it. So we're going to bust out this new one. Place it right here. And, cut the top off of that jalapeno there. And then we're going to de-seed it. Look at you. You're on it, man.
Got you.
Way better than Jacob. And I'm not kidding. Jacob really phoned it in. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta cut out those seeds. Now, I'm gonna wash my hands again after handling this jalapeno because, you know, I don't feel like rubbing my eyes on accident or something and burning my face off as it goes. Now it says half, so we're gonna just go ahead and half this and pull all those seeds out as best I can, just like so.
Oh, you just got another viewer just because I got that.
There we go.
set.
Yeah, I should have told Jacob not to come and just invited you because the two of you together, he gets you distracted. I know it's not your fault. It's all him.
It's all him.
He just volunteered because he wanted to sabotage my stream. All right, here's a jalapeno, just like so. We're gonna take these tomatillos, cut them in half, I guess. Woo. Eventually, sometime we're gonna have to do those dishes. I need a tomato knife. When you're cutting tomatoes, you want yourself a nice, sharp, serrated knife, and then it will go watch right through just like that. Is that what they're supposed to look inside? I don't know. Alright, well. Husked, halved and husked removed. Jalapeno halved and seeds removed. Okay. What about the onion? One yellow onion. Alright. Don't say anything about chopping it or anything like that. I think I'm going to take the shell off of the onion. But I want to start peeling back these top layers of this onion. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. It doesn't say to do anything with the onion, so I took that top layer off, and I guess we just leave it like this. Yeah, an onion on baking sheet. Yeah, yeah. Charred. Maybe you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine. Cut the top part off there. Bottom part off. There we go. Cut the ends off just like so. We're gonna make a nice display. Put the jalapenos like these. I'm gonna put all my tomatillos face up for some reason. Just like that. Look at that. Pretty looking. Okay. What do you do next? This should take about 10 minutes, but check occasionally. Make sure the ingredients aren't completely burnt. Well, that would suck, wouldn't it? Transfer to food processor. Add the cilantro, scallions, gochujang, lime sauce, salt and pepper.
Do you have a food processor?
Yeah, I've got this little thing right here. It's kind of small, but hopefully I don't think it's gonna fit all this stuff. We have a blender. Yeah, the blender kind of sucks though. It's a terrible blender. So we'll see. But we might it might have to be the move. It simply might have to. Okay, you can put those limes back in there. Into Friggy Boy. Alright, now this bad boy right here is going to come up over here and go into our oven, which is just out of sight. And broil apparently for about 10 minutes. I do think there's something else we need to do for these burritos. I've got a bookmark here, right? Yeah. Like some sort of salt we have to make, or like seasoning for the salsa or something.
Sure, you don't need the one.
I don't know. We might need the limes for that. John Tomatillo. Yeah, sashimi togarashi. 1 tablespoon. Sashimi togarashi. Whatever that is. It's up here. Here it is. Sashimi togarashi. Preheat oven to 170. Why is all this stuff going in the oven? This is ridiculous. Putting everything in the oven. We're dropping that temp down, boys. We're working on it. It's going. It's going. It's almost. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Mix the orange zest and both peppercorns together on a baking sheet. Place in the oven for 35 minutes. 35 minutes? Hot dang. That's ridiculous. the only baking sheet we have left. We need to zest up. How many oranges? 2 oranges. Can you get 2 oranges out of the? They'll be in the very bottom. Sichuan peppercorn. Okay, here's the dealio with those peppercorns. I didn't find Sichuan peppercorns. I don't know what the heck those are. Couldn't find them. The only thing I could find was this, which seems to be a seasoning that's Sichuan. It says Sichuan style. Bang bang. Sichuan style seasoning with chili flakes, ginger, and garlic. So 1 teaspoon. Throw about a teaspoon of this on this baking sheet. That's whack, dude. This I am gonna measure. I'm not gonna find a measuring tape. It's gonna make me look bad. I'm just gonna give up. All right. Ooh, where's the zester? Where's the zester? Let's just zest up these oranges first. There we go. Okay. That's working pretty well. Whoop, whoop. Okay. There's the thing about these oranges. They're kind of been in there a while. So it's really smashed. You might be able to see it's like really smashed up in my hand. So I'm just gonna throw that away. But I ain't eating it. And no one else is eating it. That's for sure. So. But the zest should be fine, even if the inside is a little undesirable. There we go.
Oh, there's Lion. He's coming.
Oh, Lion in the chat? What's up, dude? Yeah, my boy Sam was just asking about you, wondering when you'd stop by. Ugh, there we go. That's done too. All right. There we have the zest of 2 oranges. I don't know if we should mix that up or like what, or should I get like a whisk, like a little whisk or something? Let me get a little fork. I got a little fork. I'm gonna like mix that up, I suppose. All right, 1 teaspoon Sichuan. Smells kind of orangey. And there we go. 1 teaspoon black pepper. It says peppercorns. And I'm kind of lazy, so here we go. Regular old black pepper. Just like so. Place in the oven for 30 minutes. 35 minutes, or until orange is dry but not burnt. Okie dokie. Well, Let's do a mix job on this. Try and get the stuff spread out if we can, because I feel like the more spread it out is, the faster it's gonna dry on us. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. That is part, maybe about half of the sashimi togarashi. So I'm gonna pop that in the oven. Let that orange zest dry up. It's gonna do its thing. Our tomatillos are crisping. Says we want them crispy but not burnt. I don't know what that means. I don't even know how to burn. Have charred slightly. Well, that has not happened at all yet. So, we've got at least 2 more minutes on that. I think that's about it. What else can we prepare in the meantime? I think this dish also needs all the things, all the accompaniments. I think it also needs chicken broth. Yeah. And we don't have chicken broth. We have bouillon cubes. Chicken stock, right there. Okay, 2 cups chicken stock. We can make that easily. I'm gonna take a pan right here. I'll move this over to the stove so that y'all can see, because I mean it's just gonna be pretty much a pot of boiling water. Is our cup measuring cup in here? Yes. 1 cup, 2 cups boiling water, and 2 bouillon cubes. There we go. And there we go. Then you take 2 chicken bouillon cubes, just like so. And you just drop those bad boys in there, let it come to a boil, let the bouillon cubes dissolve, and you got chicken stock. It's that easy. The people that try to sell you chicken stock at the store, because obviously people are standing in the aisles trying to sell you chicken stock, they just, it's a capitalist scheme, okay? They want to get your money. Buying chicken stock is ridiculous. Just do this. Taste the same. Okay. Never tried chicken stock. As far as I can tell, as far as I care, it's all the same. So, we're going to keep checking on our tomatillos. Almost charred. And then we're going to do something with them. Probably pop them in the blender, because I think that our food processor is going to be too small. So this is our crappy blender. We're going to pop them in there. They're kind of limited where we can put it, because it's got a very short thing. There you go. Let's no, let me move this over here. There we go. Blender. Just like so. Not too hard, not too soft. That's Boys to Men. That's the Motown Philly back again. Da 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 da. Doing a little East Coast swing. Boys to Men going on. Da 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 da. Not too hard, not too soft. Oh, back in school, we used to dream about this every day. Could it really happen? But your dreams just fade away. Yeah. Back to the front of the book. For our gochujang tomatillo salsa. This is gochujang. This is the word I keep saying. This is like a chili sauce or something like that. I don't know. Gochujang. Korean chili sauce. Found that right in the store, no problems. So this says to put, yeah, that's a lovely lovely view. Should remove allow to cool. Transfer to food processor. Add the cilantro, scallions, gochujang. Okay, so how many scallions? 3 scallions. Can you pull them scallions out too? And there should be cilantro in the top drawer too. Everybody is singing stuff and singing sounds cool. So we started a group and here we are, kicking it just for you.
Is it top drawer?
Probably middle. 3 scallions trimmed. Okay, so we just trim the edges of those bad boys. We got 3 scallions right here. Let me pull the bottom crap off and trim those. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's cool. There we go. We got our cutting board here, and it should be pretty easy. All I'm gonna do is cut the edges, the bottoms, off of. Oh, whoa! Good thing this knife is dull. It's super dull. I just held it upside down and put my finger right against the blade. Perfect. We love a dull knife. Just kidding. Dull knives suck, and if you do cut yourself, it's gonna hurt way more with a dull knife than with a sharp knife. Because that sharp knife will cut right into you and you'll barely notice. That dull knife, you'll notice. And it'll cut and it'll hurt way worse. So, I'm going to cut these up a little bit more. Just because our blender sucks. So, we're going to help it out a little bit. There we go. There's our scallions. Just like so. Let me just go ahead and do one of these. And pop them in the blender like that. Put that blender lid there. I'm going to pull out a cilantro. I think cilantro is going to be used for what we make for dinner, so we're going to chop up about half of this. It says 1/4 cup cilantro. Okay, easy enough. 1/4 cup is about that much. It's actually a little bit more than 1/4 cup. I'm going to put that back in the fridge. See my friend. And honestly, we don't need to chop that at all. We can just throw that right in the blender, and the blender will take care of it. As blenders do. Yeah, well, that's hopefully what the gochujang will do.
Okay.
Or the juice from the tomatillos or whatnot. It's pretty. The only reason I trust it to be in the blender is because my the image here that I'm working off of is pretty wet. It's pretty liquidy. This blender sucks when it comes to blending anything that's like pasty. Like I tried to make manicotti and that feta cream cheese that you like fill the noodles with. It's yeah, it's not great. It's the same laptop I have, dude. It's a good laptop. I barely use it. We're oranging the orange zest, I guess, dude. Yeah, it's like an MSI something. I don't know. I bought it a couple years back. I think when I graduated high school to take to college, so I could do my laptop work. But I barely use it, like, ever. So. And there we go. Our chicken broth is all done. So I'm going to pull this off the heat and just leave it over here. We're going to need that later. Now we check our tomatillos again, and I bet you they burnt to a crisp. Yes! Awesome. There. Burnt to hell and back. That's awesome. It's exactly what we want. Just kidding. Guys, they look fine. They look excellent. If anything, they're still a little uncooked, but I don't think it's going to make a difference.
So look at that. Look at that. I'll put on this one. Yeah, look at that. Nice and crispy. You can hear it do a sizzle. And the one thing I will say, these tomatillos, I think they're fine. I'm just gonna kind of. Oh, they're super soft. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna have to take this onion and dice it up. So I'm gonna put it kind of over here. And I'll dice that up before I try and blend it, because that's not going to be blended at all by our blender. Yeah, Mugsy! My dog's over here. He wants the tomatillos and the jalapenos. You can see him. He's sitting here. He begging.
You got some free toes on that one too.
Yeah, free toes. Not the chip. The better kind. I want to pour that. Get all those tomatillos. No! Oh, Muggy almost got that. Oh, no! Muggy. That is going to have to get washed. I ain't sacrificing it. Then it's like, oh, I don't want to eat that. Come on. Yeah, here's what oh, that smells good, though. You smell that? Doesn't it? I'm gonna hit it with the wash. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Look, here's the thing. Don't do this, but I've been doing this type of stuff for years, and it builds up your immune system. If you start this when you're young, and you manage to survive until you're old, your immune system will be like a tank, okay? And you'll be able to eat anything, and I mean anything, including your own dog's poop, and you'll survive. You'll survive it. That's a fact. So what I'm saying is, let your kids eat off the floor. In fact, serve them food on the floor. Serve your kids food from the floor. That's definitely a good idea. It's not like I don't even serve my cats or my dogs food on the floor, because food on the floor is like a big no-no. But serve your kids food from the floor. That's best. I really hope someone tuned in the middle of that and just started.
Well, Ryan said the stream died for me. What I missed halfway through that.
You missed. I mean, I'm just telling you to serve your kids food off of the floor. It'll help their immune system. It's good for them. Very good for them. So we've diced up this onion. It smells so good, man. Like, this is gonna be some like banging salsa. Just like that. A little pro tip. If you're from the Scouts or anything like that, they'll teach you, one of the first things they'll teach you about knife safety is knives are not prying utensils or scraping utensils. They are cutting utensils. So if you are going to scrape with your knife, don't use the sharp end. You're going to dull it. Use the back end like this and scrape with the back end. Just easier. It's just easier. All right. Put on oven, allowed to cool. Transfer food processor. Add the cilantro, scallions. Gochujang, which is right here. How much gochujang does it say to add? 2 to 3 tablespoons. I'd say that's about 2 tablespoons. Lime juice, salt, and pepper. Lime juice is there lime juice in there? Salt, pepper. Might need to get 2 limes. No, they're in the bag. 1 teaspoon pepper. 1 teaspoon of salt. And I'm a clever boy this time, and I happen to know that we're going to need this lime zest, so I'm going to go ahead and take out one of these baby bowls and zest up our limes here before we
before we cut them up. Take the stickers off. You can eat the stickers. They taste pretty good, but it's optional. Stickers optional. I would usually eat the stickers myself, but Xander actually informed me he's not a big sticker guy.
Depends how I'm feeling.
I'm gonna take it out because you don't want to get all the way through. And then he's like, I'm not really feeling the stickers right now. And then it's like, oh well, it's too bad. There we go. Let me tell you something, man. Limes, they are quite zesty. I need to take this knife off and just kind of, because I'm missing a lot of the zest. It's just going all over the cutting board. So there we go. Ooh. Yes. Big clump right there on the cutting board. That's right where I wanted it. Just like so. Just gonna finish zesting this up. There we go. I'm gonna take the sticker off. Zest up this lime. This lime zest is actually going to go in our lime rice. And it's going to be pretty good. So.
We got Cam in here.
Cam's MC stuff. Watching the cook cook away. There we go. Got like a whole bowl of lime zest now. Just like so. I'm going to take that, move it like this. I'm going to put that right on there. Yes, sir. There we go. One bowl of lime zest. We're going to put that over here to the side for now. We'll use that later. What we need right now is to cut these limes in half and juice them. Got a juicer in here. Somewhere over the rainbow. I think it's over here. There it is. Gonna make me look bad. I'm gonna lose that bet. Look at this. That's one of Xander's favorites. The juicer. You just kind of shove that in there and twist. And squeeze, and it gets all the juice out. Are they not?
Yeah.
I have the output set wrong or something. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not sure why, but the soundboards don't seem to be working. Oh man. You know what? I might be able to fix it. There we go. That's 1/2 lime worth of juice. 1 whole lime worth of juice. Cut this bad boy open. Whew. Whew. One and a half. Last half going right here. Whoops. There we go. Just like so. I think that's everything. So we're gonna pulse that up in there. On the salsa setting. Now it's looking pretty good. Watch it pop. Just like that. Okay, it said that's smooth, which is what it said. It said until smooth.
I want to put a spoon in there so I'll make sure there's no chunks.
Yes.
Very fingerless.
Dude, this smells like a Mexican restaurant. It smells so good.
Big vegetables.
No, not seeing any huge chunks. There's some parts that are a bit bigger, so we'll pulse it up for a bit more. But man, oh man.
Color and texture. It's like
I want to try this, but I don't want to. All right. Yeah. There you go, my boy.
bro, that's good. I'm not playing. That's so good.
That's pretty fire.
That's pretty good, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
That's like right on what it's supposed to be. Like I'm sure, like
Yeah.
Ooh, right in there after me. All right.
Dang. That's good. We did it. We finally made something that was good.
So that's the salsa on the side. Or does that go on the burrito?
That's gonna be on the burrito. Pour it right on. I mean, you can make your burrito however you want.
Yeah.
The idea is that you pour that right on there. I'm gonna put that in the fridge too, just so it can cool down for a bit. All right, our dessert's almost ready, almost done. our everything else pretty much done. Let's check on our Tamarashi whatever.
How do you know if that's not?
It says until dry.
Okay.
It looks pretty dry to me.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything else to work on, you know what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna kind of go ahead and start working on the what is this, Togarashi something? Shishimi Togarashi? Something like that. Shishimi Togarashi. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Or until the orange is dry but not burnt. It's 35 minutes. It's been about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Remove from the oven and allow to cool. Place the orange zest and both peppercorns along with red pepper flakes, both types of sesame seeds, and nori in a spice grinder. We don't have a mortar and pestle or spice grinder like what it's talking about. So we just gotta have to do something. I'm gonna get this little bowl here. I'm gonna take like the handle of a knife or something, rather, I don't know, and mash it up with that. But let's go ahead and pull that first part out, orange. Yeah, these are pretty dried flakes. I don't think it's gonna be like a pain, you know. I don't think it's gonna mess anything up. So let's just roll with it. Get ourselves another knife out. Kind of scrape all this stuff up like this. There we go. Now what else does it say to add? Everything else. Sesame seeds, 1 sheet nori, and garlic powder. Now I happen to know that chili flakes and garlic powder were in that like spicy Szechuan stuff that we put in there when it was just calling for Szechuan. So I'm not going to add that stuff because I don't want to have too much of it. But I am going to bust these out. Dude, check this out.
Oh, nice.
Right? That is nori or roasted seaweed. Apparently, you're supposed to take a sheet of this, throw that in there.
Smell good?
Doesn't really smell like much of anything. I'm a sushi guy, so you know, sure it'll be fine.
Steak not cooked, right?
The steak? No. We're gonna do it just like that. And then 4 teaspoons sesame seeds. That's about 2. That's about 3. And that's about 4. I'm not going to use a knife. You know what we could use? It's the back end of our juicer. So I'm going to clean up our juicer, dry it up, and then use the handle part right here to just kind of mash it. Does not seem to be working well. You know what might work better than this? Yeah, that's not working well at all. So I'm gonna dig through our dishes, pull out
food processor that's dirty. Clean it off. There we go.
Use something. Is the lid. Blades. I'm gonna get another paper towel just to wipe down the casing here. All right. Yeah, let me try and see if I can't change the sound alerts, man. Oh, weird. Okay. I think that might have fixed it. It was trying to come out my microphone for some reason, which is just super weird. Because it's not a speaker, it's a microphone. All right, there we go. Xander's got it. It's all working. There we go. Pour it in just like that. Like this, like this. We're gonna put that in this bad boy right here. Why the heck does it keep doing that? That is much better. I'd say it can go for a bit more. That's cool. My mic actually drowns this out. It recognizes the background noise. Huh?
Through all this, the blender, the grinder.
I don't think he's sleeping. I think he's pretending that he can get out of work. Definitely still has the cowboy hat on. Definitely sleeping with the hat on. All right. There we go. This is sashimi togarashi, a type of spice or something like that. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what we're gonna use it for. Let's put that over there. It's gonna be in our lunch though. What is that even for? The rice? Part of the rice? Okay. Fair enough. Okie dokie. All right. We're going to move this back over to here.
And we're going to work on our meat. The best part. We love the meats. Before we do that, we are gonna have to pull the meat out. We're gonna have to cut it in half, because the meat is way too big for our pan. This time we're gonna do it right. We're gonna treat the oil and heat it to the proper temperature and everything. So we're gonna heat this over medium high. And we're gonna let that oil get treated before we slap our steak on there. I don't know about you, Sam. I'm starting to get hungry again.
Dude, I'm starting to get hungry too. I'm glad I skipped that omelet. It's really good stuff. Watching us go in. We're gonna have to wait for the big ones.
Yeah, I figured we would.
Like, give it enough time for a good.
All right. Whoop. There we go. 2 tablespoons of canola. I'm gonna put a little bit more in there. There we go. And we got another cutting board right here. Cool. This is our meat. Right there. Looks so delicious. Actually, it smells fire too. Well, before we take it out of there, I am just going to kind of massage it. Make sure it gets nice and tender. Really get that marinade soaked into the meat as much as possible. Yeah. Nothing better than a nice meat massage. Just like that. Now this marinade, if you guys are wondering, is about 6 cloves of garlic, 1 Korean pear, 2 pounds skirt steak. That's the the meat that's in there. 1/4 cup soy sauce. I made this the other day. 1/4 cup white sugar, 1/4 cup brown sugar. 2 tablespoons sesame oil, 1/4 cup mirin, which is just another type of kind of Korean sauce. Kind of like rice vinegar, but there's rice vinegar in here as well, somewhere. 2 scallions, a little bit of chili powder, a little bit of pepper. Okay. That is our meat, nice and massaged. Nice meat massage, as the kids would say. And honestly, I pulled it out of there, but I'm gonna wait for this this food to heat up. We also need to make rice. We're gonna make that in a rice cooker using our chicken stock and just rice, and then we're gonna put some lime zest in there, and our some lime zest in there, and our sashimi togarashi as well. Mix that up, a little bit more sesame seeds as well. And it should be pretty dang good. Hopefully. Hopefully, Woo. Dang. I'm pretty tired. It's taking a lot out of me. We are moving along, right? About the speed I thought we would. Which is good.
We've been practicing a lot with the overcook.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's nice. Let me put the blender away here. Bella Sammy Warley. Warley, what up, my dude? Welcome into the chat. We are just about to pan-sear this steak. Should be pretty dang yummy. Let's see. Over high. Gosh, we need that nice and high heat.
Let me wash my hands. There we go. Nice hand washing going on. So at this point, our our dessert should be ready to go. But I'm gonna try and wait. We're gonna eat that after we do the steak here. It is a dessert, of course. Dessert for lunch. Lunch dessert. All right, that's starting to get hot enough. So, what we're gonna do now is pull out our meat, which needs to be cut in half. Because if we pull it out by one end, just like so, holy man, that looks so good. Look at that. A nice skirt steak. I'm going to fold it in on the ends just so that it fits on this cutting board. We're going to cut it in half, right? Because otherwise it's just simply not going to fit in our frying pan. So I don't have a good knife for this ready to go. So screw it. I'm going to use a serrated knife, even though that's not ideal. That should be...
What's that? After this one, you gotta wash the hands.
What do you mean? I just washed them before this. I don't need to wash them after. All right, now this marinade here, we're good to go ahead and toss that. Our oil is definitely hot enough. We can tell because there are lines starting to appear on the surface of the oil. It's treated the board, so let's do this. Drip it a little bit. And just like that. Woo! That's looking delicious. Now that needs to probably cook for about 4 minutes on each side. Maybe even less. Honestly, last time I did this, it was a much thicker cut. This one is very thin. Actually, I think last time I did this, I did it with a flank steak, not a skirt steak, which would account for that difference. Heading to the gym, Ty?
Yeah.
That's too bad. You want to check out lunch? Probably in the next 30 minutes. There we go. But while we wait on that, I'm going to pull out my rice cooker. And the rice, honestly, rice only needs to cook for about 10 minutes. And this beef needs to rest for about 10 minutes after we cook it in order to absorb the juices. So we're going to wait on the rice as well. But I got a nice rice cooker here, so cooking the rice should be super simple. Throw these in a gallon Ziploc bag. There we go. Guys, look at this. Yeah, look at this. That is one. You can smell that, right?
Oh yeah, smells so good.
Yeah, nice pan-seared. Just wait until we flip it, and you'll see that nice coloration on there. Right here, we've got the other half still uncooked, soaking. Got the scallions right in there. Man.
And you smell that Korean soy sauce in there?
Yeah. Gee, that's looking good.
Got to bust out the tongs to pick this bad boy up and flip it. Flip it. Flip it good. Now that's looking pretty good. We are almost ready. I'm gonna go ahead and flip, see how it's looking on the other side. Now take a look at that. Wow. I don't know about you guys, but that's looking good. You got a nice sear going
Nice cross on there.
right there. Over here, it's not so much sear, but that's fine. I kind of understand it's a bit thicker towards this side. So if we give that another 4 or 5 minutes, I'd say that that is good to go. And then we're going to slice it against the grain so that it does not become chewy. I think it says against, right? Against grain. Against the grain. Yeah. Yep. Gotcha. Against the grain, and let it rest for about 10 minutes. We're gonna rest. Okay, I said that backwards actually. I'm just now realizing we're gonna let it rest first. We're gonna let it rest first, and then we're gonna slice it. Otherwise, it will become chewy. It won't quite absorb those juices and fats back into it. That is a rookie mistake in making steak. A rookie mistake, one might say. Bada bang. And there we go. There we go. Only a couple more minutes. I think I'm gonna pull myself up a chair. You wanna see the steak time?
Bam!
It's looking good, huh? I'm making them burritos again.
Oh yeah, actually I'm probably gonna eat that later.
As long as there's enough left for you. Alrighty.
Love you.
Love you too, Ty. Have fun at the gym. Slam that door. No respect for the door.
It's probably the wind. It got me earlier.
It,
too.
yeah, no, it is. He just doesn't pay attention to it. You should know because he did it yesterday about 2 or 3 times. Okay. How's that tea, Dan? You finished it?
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Gotcha. Gotcha. It's a shame that Jacob won't drink the tea, but he will drink up the rest of this marinade out of this bag if we dared him to.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. Yeah, bring it over here. Hey.
Whew. Oh, I am feeling tired. Hello there. Jeez.
Did that one woke you up, Jacob? Nah. Okay. I was gonna say after all that.
What is smells good? Dude, the steak, man. The steak smells good. It smells so good. It's just sizzling over there. Oh,
Dead air.
man. This is exhausting.
Yeah, I mean, you've been running around all the time,
Yeah.
chopping stuff, blending stuff. I mean, I think a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, I also woke up feeling kind of sick. Yeah. Felt kind of sore yesterday. There's like this cold going, or I don't know, flu going around our house. We're like,
Glad
You
to
just
see
get-
food you're cooking.
you get really sinusy and just sore everywhere, but you're fine, you know?
Is it worth it? Probably. That's also good.
That's why that's the only reason I've been washing my hands.
Only way, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's should be just about done. Let's put this over here. Nice. A lovely char. We'll let that go. I still have a spatula to scrape up this nastiness, but that's not the case. So we're gonna take this, move it over quickly. Take that back right in there. Now this part is much thinner, so we're probably only going to give it 2 to maybe 3 minutes on each side. And that should be good to go. Definitely don't want to overcook this thing. And while we wait, I'm going to go ahead and cover this part of the steak with some aluminum foil. Yes, I am, Jacob. He asked, am I covering it in aluminum foil so that we can microwave it? And the answer is yes. Always cover items in aluminum foil before you put them in the microwave. Pour that out in the trash. Recycle. Grazie. Hi.
Yo.
You turn the sink off? No, I just turned it off for you. You're welcome. All right. And Xander, if you could, there's another roll of paper towels in the pantry over there by the fridge. Ugh. All right, that's probably enough for this side, this steak. Let's. Look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about. I don't know how well it comes through on stream. It might just look burnt, but it's not actually burnt itself. This is all that marinade turning into a nice crisp glaze. So all of this char has an immense amount of flavor. It's going to taste fantastic. Easily the best thing we've made. Now it's going to be in there for another minute or two. And we should be good to go. After this, it needs to rest for about 10 minutes, and we need to make the rice. So let's go ahead and get that rice stuff out. And then we just need tortillas, and that's about it. Okay. Should be about 1.5 cups. So. So you do the flour tortillas in here, or tacos this week. And we're out to Hispanic, so we have a homemade passed down flour tortilla recipe. Okay. These things are, I don't know how, because it's like Hispanic, so I don't know if these would pair super well with the Korean ones, but they're pretty fire.
They look good. Yeah. And you're not one tortilla guy.
No, Flour tortillas for sure. But I get what you're going for. Trying to be racist about it.
Yeah.
We do appreciate racism. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. We appreciate jokes. That's what we actually appreciate. As long as you're not spreading hate, there's a difference between spreading hate and making a racist joke. You know what I mean? There we go. We're done with the stove. For now, at least. We're gonna make this rice. Let's cover this up first. Cover that back up. Let that rest for about 10 minutes. And then rice is another one of those things where you really need to measure it out. If you don't measure it out, you could be screwed. That was too much. That was too much. That was good. So we got, about 1 3/4 cups worth of rice here. About. And we're going to cook that not just in water, but in chicken broth here. So it's going to make it delicious. It is equal parts, right? That's what this says. Equal parts. For about 4 minutes. Two. 3, just a little bit extra there. 4. That should be good. Should be good. We'll put that off to the side there. Recycle. And then we're just gonna pop this in the microwave. Make sure that there's the steamer part on the lid is open. And it's gonna pop in the microwave for well, you do that away. Okay, that's fine. Probably about 4 minutes. And now we wait. And that's pretty much everything. We're gonna make dinner as well. But that's crock pot recipe, so it's pretty much just a matter of putting a bunch of ingredients in a crock pot. But this is going to be our last little bit of recipes. We're going to try everything we've made so far, including an official taste test on the tea, because last time it was watered down. We're going to have some burritos, and we're going to have the dessert to go with. Salsa going right there in the burritos. Honestly, guys, I'm pretty happy. I'm very much happy with how everything turned out timing-wise, and the spacing of it all. I figured breakfast would take me a minute. It did take me a lot longer than I thought it would, and a little bit longer than. I mean, it was a little crazy, but oh wow, this is gonna be good, and I am exhausted. I'm just gonna sit here and rest for a bit. I'm definitely gonna take a nap after this stream, without a doubt. We're gonna pull up with the boys, do a little cuddling. Maybe he'll be the jetpack, maybe I'll be the jetpack. I don't know. Probably him. I always like it when they go whoosh, right into my ear, making the jetpack noises. So, man. Woo! Yeah.
Guys, he's asking about the Wi-Fi. We had to mute up. Should have done this. If he got here before the stream started, instead of waiting like a good boy. Go for it. All right. Alrighty, guys. Once the rice is cooked, this meat is cooled, we're gonna cut it up on the cutting board right here, and then we're going to set it all out, get it nice and prepared. It's gonna be nice. He's setting up the cam for it. That's cool. So we'll move that back. That's good. I can adjust. Lime zest for the rice right here. Put that right there. Rice vinegar. Tablespoon sashimi togarashi. Three tablespoons sesame seeds. Oof. That's it. That's it. It's a lot. I figured the salsa and the sashimi togarashi would take 30 minutes to an hour and fill the space between dessert and lunch. Man, oh man. Okay. That rice is cooked. Woo, she hot. Cool. Cool. So then we're gonna take our lime zest and dump that on in there. Just like so. In one big glob, that's exactly how we wanted it. We're gonna add about 3 tablespoons of these sesame seeds. That's probably about 1. Probably about 2. That's probably about 3. And then 2 teaspoons rice vinegar. That's about it. And this sashimi togarashi, which is what, 1 tablespoon? That's a little bit more. There we go. Don't know what we're gonna do with all this leftover. Feed it to my dog, I guess. Maybe do that on stream as well. See how he likes it. And mix up this rice. Make sure it is nice and mixed. There we go. That's looking delicious. Smells good. And let's just go ahead and put the lid back on this bad boy. I'm throwing things over here in the sink before I'm ready to put them in the sink. Just kind of set the lid back on this bad boy while we wait. And it should be plenty of time for this spinner to be cut, or this bigger one, I should say. And after that bigger one is cut, we should be easily ready to cut this thinner one. There we go. let's go ahead and pull this bad boy up, just like so.
What were you going for on this?
Medium rare. Like medium rare, but honestly, I'm afraid to say that. So I think it's gonna be kind of medium. So, all right, got our sexy knife here, super sexy. This is the grain, so I'll run in like this. So we're gonna cut it like this, in about 1-inch pieces, just like so. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That is a solid medium rare. Maybe even a touch on the rare side, which is fine by me. That looks delicious. There we go.
Man, it looks even rarer on the camera.
Does it?
It looks real rare.
Well, then it's not as raw as it looks on camera. We need to get a meat is not as raw as it appears.
Low disclaimer.
Okay. And then we're gonna cut it into cubes. Let's try it instead of doing it all at once. Let's do it individually, I suppose. Whew. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, it's one to do it.
Yeah, there's a tornado warning this morning. There we go. Cutting this meat into cubes. A little meat cube. Do love a nice meat cube.
Not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna cut this smaller. It's not clear in the thread.
Oh yeah, sorry, forgot about that. That's why you're supposed to bite into it and chew it. The FDA recommended 30 chews per bite.
Does look really good though.
Woo. Just like so.
Some of those pieces are almost like a rare.
Almost. Well, look, I'd eat anything. Like, no such thing as too rare for me. But yeah, some of these pieces. That one,
Yeah.
that's definitely rare.
It's like a good medium. Maybe a medium well.
Jeez, there's so much fat on the bottom side of this. It's just like shimmying around on the board. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That is all the meat all cut up. Man, that's looking good. Looks so good. All right. That's pretty much everything ready to be served. Let's get all of our stuff over here. We have our rice. Put a fork in it. Same fork we used to mix it. So you can serve yourself up with that. We'll get our paper towel. Our fork right here for our meats. Where do we put the blender? Oh, in the fridge. Nice. Oh, we'll clean that up just a bit. Ugh. Right now you can do the scoop or you can do the pour method with this. You want to switch cams. Shee!
All right, hey, gotta get up now. It's time.
Here you go. What type of tortilla do you want?
I'll go homemade.
Let's go homemade. Homemade tortillas.
We're gonna see it.
Let's see how fire it is. All right, we do have these homemade tortillas. I'm gonna pop them in the microwave real quick, just so that they are warm, because tortillas are better when they are warm. Let me throw them on this plate right here.
Sandra cooked that steak? It looked alright.
I cooked that steak.
No way.
Yeah.
I'll
Cooked
believe
it
when I see it.
Cooked it raw. Yeah, look at this. It's probably the rarest piece. You want some?
Oh wow.
Pretty delish, huh?
No, that's bulgogi beef right there.
That's some nice bulgogi beef. Bulgogi beefing it up. All right, here we are. All right, they're not cold. Just fine. About room temperature. You want to make your own, Sam? You
You get a chef. You gotta.
Hey man, they're like, you do it, you do it, just do it, you do it. There we go. Spread that rice around. They get all nervous on camera, guys. You're gonna have to chew these pieces for it, aren't you? Here, let me.
You want to toss me off?
Yeah, pour him a little bit. Baby bird me. Yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna pour. Do the pour strat here.
Thicker than I did.
Oh, I don't like that.
You want a little more?
For some reason.
Yeah, you're gonna look at more. That's perfect.
Go. I'll get you a knife because I know baby boy needs to chop it up himself. Here you go, buddy.
Buddy. You got a fork too, but
Oh, come on.
No, no forks.
No more forks to give.
Here you go, buddy. All right, I'm gonna make this one for myself, and then move the camera so Jacob can make his own, because he napped through this whole process, so he doesn't deserve me to make him one. If he wants one, he can make it himself.
Full assumption.
That you napped?
Yeah.
I was blending stuff.
Well, I smell that cilantro and lime.
There we go, boys. I'm gonna come over here, clean the house, turn that camera. thing. I want to switch cams. There we go. There we go. Whew. That's well earned, I'd say. I'm exhausted. I really am. There we go.
Good thing you took push-ups and sit-ups off.
Yeah, dude, I cannot imagine having to do push-ups and sit-ups in between all of this. Oh goodness. Okay. Pepper's good. Honestly, not a huge problem, but the homemade shells are a little too thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just the tiniest bit. It throws the texture off when you're chewing it up. Man, that's so nice. It's got a hit of sweetness in there. That's what makes it bulgogi.
You know what bulgogi means in Korean? I don't know. It's just like a city or something.
Man, that's good. The last time I made this, I did not make the custom salsa. Just do some regular salsa with some hot sauce on there. It was pretty good. But it didn't have that, like, kickback, the sweetness. Like, I think that's from the salsa. But, could be from the sashimi togarashi. I didn't make that either. That's too much work, as you can see, in the oven. Yeah, too much. But that, I probably can taste the orange from that.
Man, I feel like my throat needs stretched trying to do all this.
It's good. I chew it up, no problem. I have big, healthy teeth, boys.
That's what I think of when I think of Ace.
Mhm.
Big healthy teeth.
Here, don't mean to say teats.
Maybe.
Man.
Right.
What's up? Well, the comments are saying.
The moment of truth.
The moment of truth, buddy. Man. Oh, it's good. We've been working for this for like, what, 3 hours?
We still got some here too.
Yeah. The silence is a good sign. Notice during breakfast, everyone had plenty of time to chat because they were regretting taking the next bite. I do have a big hunk of fat in the piece I'm chewing up right now.
Mhm.
I feel like I should have cut that off.
Man, I can't swallow that. That's all fast.
What those big healthy teeth now?
Hmm?
What about those big healthy teeth now?
You saying cheats? Cheats?
Once again, it's up to you.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Woo!
I am renovated. You didn't even finish? You didn't even finish? Just suck on it. Man, switch it around. Woo! That's crazy delicious. I would have another, but I gotta save room for dessert. I pour myself a glass of tea. Woo. You want another one?
Might.
You might. You want it on this? You want a flour torch regular?
One down, baby.
Gotcha. All right, I'll leave it here.
Those were really good. Those were good.
Yeah, right. No, just wait until you have them. It's like my mom makes a slow cooker chicken, like taco chicken too. That's really, really good. Where'd my mug go? Did I put it in the sink like a fool?
About the microwave.
I don't need a mug now though. It's not super hot, so we'll just pour it out in a glass. All right, all right. Jacob might have another, so I'm gonna move this stuff over for him. If he doesn't, we'll put it all away.
Hey, you gotta cut this up smaller next time.
Nah, that's how big I like it. You just bite into it, you rip it off, chew it.
I've been chewing for 5 minutes now, man. I'm still working.
The chewing is the best part. Makes you really feel like a man. Chewing a steak.
Making my jaw sore.
Well,
It's like one of those jawbreakers from Ed, and Eddie.
you know I know how to make a jaw sore. You don't cut your steak. That's how you do it. Ugh. Jeez. I'm exhausted.
Jeez.
I'm going to reward myself with a nice glass of blackberry tea, which we made earlier on stream if you guys weren't here for that. It was right after breakfast. Tried it, put ice in it because it was like scalding hot. It watered it down, wasn't good enough. So we're going to try it again. It's very good. Very sweet. You want some more? Did you have some more?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Here, let me put this over here for you.
For the final score, do you want it cold or hot? Oh, it's still warm.
It's still warm. Yeah. Come on now. All right. For the burritos, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being mushy, frozen, reheated nonsense, this absolute disgusting, tastes like mush, and 10 being the absolute best thing you've ever had in the entire world. What do you rate it, Jacob?
I think you do dessert first, and you hit them all.
Hit them all at the same time.
Build some
Jacob's still chewing.
Yeah, this would be like a 9 or a 10 if I could chew it.
So cut it small.
Yeah.
Small throat, Xander agrees.
Mhm.
Cut it smaller.
Micro throat center.
All right. Let's get another knife out and cut up this dessert. This is what the dessert looks like. It's pretty much the exact same as before we put it in the freezer.
I thought I feared for my life on that bite there. There were a couple of close calls. Man, like, I nearly separated a chunk of the steak from the main chunk. It, like, slithered down my throat.
Steak plan slither IO.
Yeah. Almost got turned out like glowing particles.
I'm excited for this one.
I want to take this dessert. I want to chop it up into little bricks. This is what my mom was most excited about. She had a big sweet tooth.
You think all of your happy stuff in your sleeve when you're like black on. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful.
There we go. Next one over here. I'm gonna slice that. Just like so. Ooh, got a little brick right there.
Little brick up.
A little brick. And then just like that. Ooh. We are splitting this. This is awesome. This is actually more work than it was making this.
That did come together faster than I expected.
Didn't it?
I might leave this for his dad now. These bad days.
The burrito there.
Yeah.
You want him to choke?
Yeah, I can give him a Heimlich. Get into boys.
Probably be the only time you ever get him to hug you. Or you hug him. Let you hug him. Got him! Oh. Ah, okay. There we go. We got these little bricks. Right here. Let's get the can back over here. That's the dessert. Got these little bricks right here. And that's a s'mores dessert. So it's graham cracker and chocolate. Marshmallow. Chocolate chip. We're going to give that a shot. That's pretty good. That's like a s'more. That white chocolate is a nice touch. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another banger.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where you go?
I don't know. Wow. That's good. Mm. Man, oh man. Yeah, taste on it more. You want some? Want some burrito?
What's that camera?
Right here. It's coming from my webcam.
Yeah, turn that on.
Go to the Be Right Back screen.
All right. Ugh. We are back. Okay, here we go. Jacob, what do you think about the burritos?
Solid 8 or 9. Could have been a not solid 9 or 10 if I could chew it.
If you could chew it, cut it into smaller pieces. That's what we've learned here. I got a big mouth apparently.
You got a big mouth, but I don't think in that way.
Never heard of that. What do you think, Xander?
I'm 7'5". If I was
7'5"? Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Like
If you had your throat stretched right before you tried it,
Yeah.
you just need another throat stretching. Gotcha, buddy. I've been there. I'm always willing to help you out with that.
Stretch. That's like
I think the salsa is so good. I give that almost a 10. I think
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's pretty fire.
I was
I think-
thinking like this is really good. Like this is something I don't think I would even get this from a restaurant, but I realized that's because no restaurant would ever let a steak come out that raw.
Nah, you didn't ask for it raw.
I like it that way. A little rare.
Man, I loved it. It was delicious. Probably easily the best thing I've had all day. Then you tried the tea again.
Mhm.
What do you think about the tea?
Give it like a 9, 9.5.
A 9?
Yeah.
9.5?
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, dude, this tea's pretty good.
Mhm.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah. It's really good. Warm better though, I think. Once
Yeah.
you put the ice cubes in, I guess it was a little diluted, but it's
Yeah.
it's like
Watered down and whatnot. Yeah, it's not bad ice, but it's definitely not great watered down. Yeah. You can't let that ice melt. Fair enough. You both try the s'more? Try the s'more? Well, Xana, what do you think about the s'mores?
Give it a solid 8.
It's
Yeah.
I gotta think. These are fire results. These s'mores are, I mean, they taste like s'mores, man. That white chocolate is a nice touch.
It is.
The way it crumbles is like it's perfect amount of chewiness and like stretching it. It's good. What are you thinking, Jacob?
I'm gonna abstain from voting on this one.
Not a sweets guy?
I'm not a big chocolate guy,
Fair enough.
and that's like mainly chocolate.
It's like a s'more. You wouldn't eat an actual s'more outside
I mean, I might.
of a
But that's
fire.
because it's not like 75% chocolate.
It's more marshmallow.
Yeah, and graham cracker. You know, this is just like a dusting of graham cracker.
You're saying more graham cracker, more marshmallow.
At least more graham cracker.
Okay.
To balance, a little more savory to balance out that sweet.
I could see that. I could see more marshmallow just for the texture, but I think it's mostly there. I don't think it's a huge miss or anything like that. It's pretty great though. That's pretty great. This is all very delicious. Right on. Now all that's left to do is bust out that crock pot, throw the ingredients in there, and we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna just the tiniest bit behind. So I'm gonna try and make this quick. Where is Le Crock Pot? Here it is.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. Boom. Busting out that crock of pot. Yeah, if you wanna, there are. You can, but there are Tupperware right here. I would appreciate. There we go, man. Okay. Busting out that crock of pot, and I'm pretty sure I love a good crock pot recipe because it's mostly just throwing stuff in the crock pot. Let's see if there's anything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Place chicken in a slow cooker. First step. It's just gonna be place everything in the slow cooker. Yeah. Yeah, except for like sour cream. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Is this open? Nope. There we go. I feel like a woman in the 80s. 70s. Been all day in the kitchen.
And not make any money.
And I didn't make a dang cent. And I'm exhausted. And I don't get a single thank you.
Yeah.
I said 70s. I think I said 80s at first. Oh, I didn't say that's how it's supposed to be. So that's how I feel. I'm allowed to share my feelings, Xander.
Now that you're a woman in the 80s.
I know. You're just reinforcing my feelings. Alright. So, 30 chicken breasts right into the crock pot there. What's next? Like onions, peppers. onions, peppers, and something like that. Chili powder, we're gonna skip that because my dad does not like heat. Cumin, salt, and pepper. One teaspoon. That'll do it.
I knew what he was doing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I poured it a couple of times today.
Yeah, I poured it once. It was enough for the whole day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, just put that finger away.
Let's see. Oh no, we don't need this out anymore. Let's close that. 1 medium onion, 1 red bell pepper, 1 yellow bell pepper.
Can you bust out the peppers again?
Walk all the way around the table. Pepper can.
Yet another cutting board for the day. You want to help with the rice and beef away.
Oh.
Pepper cam. Pulling it back.
You missed the pepper can. I saw the pepper can. Oh, okay. Right.
Guys, what a reference. What a callback we've just done.
Deep cut.
Deep cut to the pepper can.
Hey, I think I'm gonna get a lid for this one.
This is disgusting.
Hey, woman. Give him a lid for that one.
That should do, right?
Thank you. Doesn't feel right, say anything.
And then that should do this over here. The steak. All right. The peppers. I'm gonna pull out about 2 of them, 3 of them. They're supposed to be bell peppers, but you know this is pretty much the same, more or less. Can you get an onion too? Second drawer. And put this away while you at it. Thanks, buddy. Tim, only me. What's up, man? The only person who stuck around for dinner. Tim, you weren't invited to dinner, though, so please leave. No, I'm fine. Where is my serrated knife? I put it in the sink. I did. We're gonna have some killer dishes to do after this. Luckily, Xander and Jake are gonna stick around and help me with that. Obviously. Here we go.
We got a date later.
Yeah.
You seen someone else, Jacob?
Live girl.
A live girl?
Something like that.
You mean a cam girl? That's what you mean by live.
No, she's just a regular member.
Okay. There we go. Let's see these peppers as well. Yeah, he's being a typical boy today.
Yeah.
Typical Zan.
At least we got a little bit done. Yeah, thanks for covering my shit.
You did way better than you did, Jacob.
And I heard, hey, switch the camera. Switch the camera.
Yeah, because he would actually do it, unlike you, who are just on your phone.
I was opening Twitch on my phone, Roy.
Yeah, but you don't need it on your phone. Got it set up right in front of you.
I can't interact with it. You know what? I quit.
You volunteered.
I'm not even giving you 2 weeks notice.
You're allowed to leave at any point. You're a volunteer, buddy. No, you're not, Zan. You're trapped here. There we go. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and chop this up. Ah. We're gonna need like a chopping knife. I can use that yellow knife. That's cool. Oh. Guys, we dropped another thing on the floor. Time to wash it off. Don't worry. It was clean. Definitely didn't see hair anywhere near it. Yeah, Jacob. Where were you? Where were you on that? I don't think you ever once rotated the cam.
Yeah, I never once moved the camera to get a better shot.
Nope. Drop some peppers in front of it. All they did that.
I moved that camera earlier in that position.
Nope. You didn't. You dropped the peppers in front of him. Like pepper can. That's it. Unless it's pepper cam, I'm not interested. We're gonna take our yellow knife here, and let's get that knife out of here. Ah.
I hope you cut yourself and get it down.
Oh no. There's two separate wishes, or like subsequent, like cut myself and then get banned because I cut myself.
Yeah. Both. One after the other.
Oh, there goes pepper again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Using the back of the knife, just gonna get them peppers nice in the crock pot. Take some onions. Slice that top off. Slice that bottom off.
A yellow onion?
I think so.
Typical.
And peel that. There we go. Peel. Oop. Peel. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put them onions in there, just like so. What's next? Tomatoes. We need 1 whole can. Fire roasted tomatoes. Just like so, right there. That's just like that. You see them? Diced fire roasted tomatoes. We're gonna throw that in there just like that. It's looking good.
You can put the lid in there too for flavor.
No lid. No lid for flavor. It's had enough flavor today. The other ones, you know, if you had given that like a 6 out of 10 on the bulgogi, I'd probably would have threw the lid in there.
You know, the tomato bone.
3 cups chicken broth. But what we're gonna do, because it's a crock pot, is just add the little bit of chicken broth we still have left, and then just add 3 cups of water. I'm gonna use our tomato can here to measure it out. And then we're going to throw 3 bouillon in there, and it's going to turn into chicken broth as it cooks. So it's not really a problem. Let's go here.
Did you drop the lid in the can?
I did put the lid in the
And
can.
now you're pouring the lid in there?
No, not quite. 2,
Ooh, tacos here.
and then a third. Chicken noodle soup? No, not that. Yeah, not that though. Tomato paste. We didn't have tomato paste. I don't know. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3 cups of chicken broth. After this, there we go. 3. 1 whole. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either.
What?
Chipotle adobo pepper, which are incredibly spicy.
1 whole cantaloupe.
1 whole chicken. Black beans and corn. There we go. Drain our black beans. Look at them drain, just like that. All right. Yeah. It says rinsed. We did not do that. so that's just in there now. That's good though. And 1 lime. You want to get that lime out of the fridge that's in there? There we go. Oop. Grazie. And we're gonna cut the top of the corn can off with this can cutter. She spins.
Can.
There we go. We're gonna drain that as well. All right, put that corn in there just like that, and cut this lime. Look at all these cans we got. I'm gonna cut this lime. And then juice it up. Oh yeah. With the juice. OJ would be proud. The juice. I actually put that in Tupperware.
I'm just
So can either of you put these in the Tupperwares here?
pretty sure you're talking about the s'mores.
There you go. Why would I care about the s'mores and not the beef?
Pretty sure you handed them Tupperware to Xander.
There's Tupperware right
With
there.
the s'mores.
I set that
What do you
there.
want? You want the rice in there? Or
There's
the
2 of
meat?
them.
Well, which one do you want the rice in?
Dealer's choice, buddy.
Dude, you actually gave me 4.
My bad.
You fool.
Put it, split it up.
Spread it out equally across
Spread it
the board.
equally amongst all 4. All right, there we go. hopefully that tastes good because I just kind of made that, you know, mix like 4 recipes together. So it is what it is. All right, we're gonna mix that up. And cook that on high for about 5 hours. And shred up that chicken. It should be good to go. That's gonna be it though. Whoops, I'm not leaving that on stream. So
Yeah, just leave it
unfortunately there
cam
won't be
on
no
there.
taste test.
Leave the crock cam on there.
The
for the
crock
next 5
cam.
hours.
Crock cam. Not gonna be a taste test for this though. Let's just do high, just like that.
Taste it right now. Just give us a preemptive.
No, thank you. No,
Let
thank
me know how the raw chicken tastes.
Probably tastes pretty good. There we go. And that is that's it, man. That is all the things. We did the breakfast, which was, I mean, not the best in the world.
It was a warm up.
A warm up for sure. Then we made ourselves some tea, pretty fire. Some dessert, pretty fire. The beef, which is still right here, and the rice, also pretty fire. Hopefully dinner is pretty fire as well.
How many
I'm
booms?
exhausted.
How many booms for today?
Let's see, how many booms on the boom meter? Probably a good 11 booms on the boom meter. So it's like, you know, boom, 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 boom. Just like that. For today. I'm exhausted. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It was pretty fun. We're probably not going to do this again for a while unless you want to see it for our 50 subscriber special. In which case, that's what we'll do. But man, this was exhausting. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. And let me just get in here and peace out, guys. Ugh. We're clear.